Okay, everything is all set and ready to go. I have to say though, it took me a while to actually get things set up, but hey. Okay, let's do this. Hello everyone. I gotta say, it's good to be back. Ever since that last bit, I thought we were gonna get into the event, but unfortunately there's possibly one more thing we have to go through just to actually get to the event itself. But it's also a story that needs to be in its own stream as well. I wasn't going to lump it with the first adventure with Ito. So basically, let's see how this is gonna go. This one right here, the part 2 of what's it called? The Raiden Shogun slash I, whatever you want to call her. I just call her I in my case. Basically, I will have to say there's a lot to be expected on this one. I heard a lot about this thing right here. I didn't see any story spoilers to the most part. However, I heard there is a special boss in there. I just hope that boss is challenging in my case, I guess. Obviously, the most challenging boss that I have done so far is actually one of the Harbingers, the latest one, and she was eliminated by Shogun herself. However, the boss in this one is going to be very, very interesting. So, there's a lot to expect on this one. And of course, I'm not using like the meta or anything like that. I'm just using Jean, Deona, Bennett, and Noelle for this fight. This is going to be insane when I get to that point. But that's not the only thing I'm expecting. I really hope this is something that I have gripes for, but I'm hoping that this boss will have a unique music. Because whenever I fight some of the bosses, when I do the replayability, I expect a epic boss fight. And there's a lot to expect on that part. I mean, this is Raiden Shogun for all things. So it has to be a good theme, I hope. This is my fingers crossed thing. If it gives me a theme that is played by all the other bosses, the same old theme, battle theme or whatever, I got a contingency plan. I'm gonna most likely mute the music of the game and actually consider putting a special theme that will fit this very well. But if it turns out to be disappointing, because there's a lot to go for. And don't worry, the music I think of is basically also a Hoyoverse song, so it's definitely gonna be okay, I hope. So now we have begun. Let's see what we get. Now, I forgot about one little annoying thing. That one character's thing, the side quest I should have done to actually not get its notification, I forgot to actually get rid of it. We'll just have to see how this goes, that's for sure. The main goal is to make sure that I unlock that event, but I am also looking forward to this. And there's a lot to expect, I guess. At least, I hope it's a satisfying thing. But anyway. How you doing? I gotta say, this is her trademark phrase. This is her trademark phrase now.
実はつい先日、冒険者協会にある特殊な依頼が届きました。慎重に検討いたしましたところ、やはり
旅人が最も適した人選だろ?
Yep.
はい、いつもと同じですね。
Of course. I think they now know her routine so well that they just got to memorize it. And of course, we always had to deal with their stuff.
では早速ではありますが、この依頼を引き受けてはいただけませんでしょうか?
Of course, that's what we're here for. It'll depend on the task and compensation. Oh boy.
はい。では簡単に説明いたしますね。本件はシャブ業からの依頼になります。
You know what's funny?
どうやら獣域ハウンドの群れが溶鉱山一帯で神王の根を攻撃しているようなのです。
For a moment there, I thought this guy was here to talk to us right here, but somehow he just goes back and forth.
獣域ハウンド? そいつらが鳴神島に現れたのか?
Oh, great.
それら魔物が一体どこからやってきたのかわかりません。ただ今回は群れをなしており、規模も大きく、目標が明確で非常に攻撃的になっています。
Please don't tell me I have to go to that island of mist again The thing is, I didn't even finish that quest line either. The reason why is that I got a little irritated about it. I may have to do it later on though.
信用が稲妻にとってとても大切な存在であることをあなたたちもご存知ですよね。
I'm hazy. I believe I understand. Let's go with
よか
that.
ったです。ですので、この件は至急対処しなければなりません。
Hopefully this all goes out well. And nothing actually interferes with this quest either.
このこと天領奉行の人は知ってるのか？
はい、彼らもすでに行動しています。ただ、信用の根はとても複雑なもの。獣域ハウンドも神出鬼没で数が多く、対処するのが難しい状況でして。
The Rift Hounds. I gotta say, dealing with the Rift Hounds is difficult. They're actually a pretty difficult enemy to deal with.
そのため、彼らは住民を守ることを最優先事項としています。魔物を殲滅するために、様々な勢力へと積極的に協力を求めているようです。また本件に対し、冒険者協会も力を入れてサポートを行っております。しかし現状、各勢力による獣域ハウンドの討伐はまだあまり楽観のできない状況です。
Time to make some whelps yelp. What in the world? I don't even know what that even means. I'll send those Poochies packing. I'll go with that, I guess.
ありがとうございます。心強いお返事を聞けてとても安心しました。では、獣域ハウンドの出没地点をマップに記しておきますね。それら魔物の殲滅をどうかよろしくお願いいたします。
I'll do my best.
安心しろ。すぐ終わらせて帰ってくるぜ。
Of course.
まさかまた神王に関する事件が起こるなんてな。
Yep.
それに神王は花散る佐藤さんがずっと守りたかったものだ。それをあの悪い犬たちがめちゃくちゃにしようとしてるなんて絶対に許せないな。
Yep. Time to deal with that. And the funny thing is, we're using this team currently. I dubbed this team the I team. Team I. So basically, there's a reason why I named it that way, but you'll see. And the thing is, I did ended up replacing a group of my characters to actually make that team, but it's okay, it doesn't matter. Where does this go again? I don't remember. Is it underground? I'm just waiting for this to actually... Okay, there we go. Okay, so it did land me next to it. I'll take some lavender. Oh boy, come on. I always press the wrong thing sometimes. So tempted to actually take him down, but not this time. Gene, you literally just... Okay. No biggie, no biggie.
神王を攻撃してるぞ。
Of course.
あいつらをやっつけよう。
Of course, these things will actually do that.
攻撃に。私を甘く見ないで。
I need them out of there. That way, I can actually have a better way to actually attack them. Oh great, more hounds.
きれいにしませんと戦場のお掃除の時間です。
Now I know for sure that shields are useless against them, but it's okay. The healing is what I concentrate on.
岩の重さは
燃えろ。
高所決心。捕まえたにゃ。
I got this.
風の神よ、我らを導きた。
飲みすぎだよ。
くらえ。
Come on, come on, come on, get to me. Huh?
よし。
Oh no, you
出発だ
don't.
みんなは俺が守る。
任せてください。
はあ。
こんなに数が多い。
What in the world? It just keeps
一
going?
人天領奉行の人たちが助けを求
Alright.
めるわけだ。頑張れ。ファイトだ。
Don't worry about it. I could take care of these guys in my sleep.
よいしょ。高所決心。
岩の重さは安心できる。
Man.
メイドの礼儀に気をつけ
So much fighting. Now I know how to do real good fighting. Even without having good artifacts. They just keep going?
無我の境地へ。
I'm impressed every time.
将軍。いや、もしかしたらエイって可能性も。
Is it I or is it A? I don't know. A, I, A, A. I'll just say A.
あなたたちでしたか。
It is A. It's definitely A. Just by the hearing of her voice makes sense.
そういえば天領奉行内部の混乱を解決して以来、随分と長く会っていませんでしたね。
その口調、エイか？
It is A. Definitely A.
一撃でやっつけるなんて、強い。
I mean, I know Slotch myself, but A is even more impressive, to be honest. When it comes to me playing as the characters, I mean. What are you doing here? What brings you out this time? Yeah, let's go with
と
that.
ある用事のため、その最初の準備をしていたのです。
Oh?
以前あなたと一緒に稲妻を散策した時、今の人々の状況を目の当たりにしました。
Uh-huh.
そのおかげで昔は分からなかった道理を
Hmm.
ある程度理解することができました。それ以来考え事に行き詰まると心ともなく外に出てみたくなるようになったのです。
Nice! I'm glad that she's taking more time to actually get out of that pocket dimension to actually be here. To at least spend some time in the outside world. Yes, thank you. Hey, I was hoping that you would do that. Well, at least that's one thing on my list that is out.
そうだよな。ずっと同じところにいたら息が詰まっちゃうし。
Yep. She needs to do that more often.
念のため言っておきますが、これは決して娯楽目的ではありません。
Right. Keep telling yourself that.
ここ最近、私は一心浄土のうちより外界で起きている変化を見てきました。とりわけ最も深刻なのが獣域ハウンドが神王に対して攻撃を行っていることです。
Yeah, that is a problem, of course. That needs to be done. And for A to actually take matters to her own hands, it must be a serious thing.
これについて私は十分に注意を払うべき一件だと考えました。そこで魔物を追ってここまで来たところ、こうしてあなたたちと会ったのです。
But the commissioners and the adventurers can't deal with the monsters. It doesn't seem like a matter needing the Archon's attention. I don't know.
もしこのことに気づいたのが将軍であって私でなかったら、や
Yeah.
っていたかもしれません。
お、どうしてだ？人形だったら助けてくれなかったのか？
Hmm.
はい。私が人形に定めた規則では、こういった事件は三奉行に対処させるようになっています。
Uh-huh.
しかし、獣域ハウンドによる神王への攻撃は、私にとって過去に起きたあの災いの記憶を蘇らせるもの。
I'm sensing lore on that one.
過去に起きた災い？
If we get a cutscene or at least she tells us about it, hey.
そう。
500年前、稲妻で起きた大きな災厄のことです。
Ooh.
大地は漆黒の霧に包まれ、辺りには魔物がはびこりました。この災厄のせいで無数の命が奪われ、人々が苦労して建てた家々もそのほとんどが瓦礫へと変わり果ててしまった。
That makes a lot of sense now. Also, I could see the damage that they were doing. Obviously, this must be the sap of the tree itself.
魔物は稲妻の地で数々の猛威を振るいました。そしてこの獣域ハウンドこそがその魔物たちの先見部隊だったのです。
Oh, so back then, Rift Hounds was a thing as well. So they must have been around for a long time.
この魔物の責務は鋭利な牙と爪で空間を切り裂いて道を作り、より強大な猛獣を呼び寄せること。
Wow. So even more powerful beasts than even them. So they're just like, what? The vanguard of the monsters, and they go in there first, and then the later on, basically the A-team shows up out of nowhere. 500 years ago. I wish I knew how to say that, but hey.
どうやらあなたも聞いたことがあるようですね。
I heard bits of it here and there.
あれは私が永遠に思い出したくない記憶でもあります。あなたたちからすれば、これら生物に対する私の行動は過剰だと思うかもしれませんが、
I think you have a valid reason.
しかし、やりすぎるくらいでなければいけないことなのです。
わかるような、よくわからないような。
That's a question. If this is how it is, does that mean that we're gonna end up dealing with a lot of these Rift Hounds?
あなたたちも同じ事情で来たのですから、一緒に行動しましょう。
Alright, let's go for it.
付近にあった痕跡から見て、まだこの辺りには魔物が数多くいるようです。その全てを絶対に殲滅しなければなりません。
Let's go.
エイと一緒に行動できるのはなんだかすごく安心感があるな。これが俗に言う強者が一緒にいる時に味わえる優越感ってやつか。
Yeah, that isn't how it feels on your team, but I won't let my guard down. Just because we have a amazing, powerful Archon on our side doesn't mean that we should let our guard down.
そうだ、魔物を片付けたらカーンルーヤのことについて聞いてみようぜ。
Hey, I don't mind that. More lore. At least a dark past lore. That kind of lore I'm actually very invested in. To be honest, it's very interesting to know that there is a dark past here and there. I mean, Genshin has a lot of that.
この色、神王が傷ついた時の色に似てるぞ。こっちの方向だ。早く行ってみよう。
I just wish I did the whole Toji thing, otherwise things would have been fine. What in the world? Look for tracks. I wonder. No, it doesn't do anything. I know, I'm basically doing that. So no, there's one Rift Hound that actually has claw painted with these saps of the tree. There's more. Any more here? Let me take this thing. while I got the chance. I gotta keep an eye on that. Let me see now. If we go down this way, maybe... I guarantee you we're gonna end up dealing with those rift hounds again.
幸い被害はそれほど大きなものではありませんでした。傷ついた神王の手当てはシャブ業に任せればいいでしょう。
Hopefully.
あの流れてるのって神王の樹液か？なんか光ってるけど。
It's glowing? It didn't do that before.
あれ？ これって
Mother Amika, what is this? Is someone injured? How terrible.
まさかこの人もう亡くなってるんじゃないか？今までも旅の途中で同じような現象をオイラたち見てきただろう。
That is true. Their first encounter with ghosts is basically actually in leeway actually because there was some ghosts there too. And of course in the foggy place there's a lot of them.
でもなんでこんなところに？
二人とも辺りを確認してみましょう。
Alright, let's go.
俺はここで倒れるわけには。仲間たちのためにも俺は。
おい、何があったんだ？
Can he see us?
お前たち何者だ？どうしてここに？早く逃げろ！猛獣がまた来るぞ。奴らに目をつけられたらもう逃げられない。
Okay, so he can see us, but this is like a something from the past.
俺たちは稲妻を守り最後まで戦い抜かねば。
What exactly happened? What monsters? I'm going with what exactly happened.
何？知らないのか？稲妻はもう暗き闇に覆われてしまったんだ。辺りには猛獣が溢れ返っている。それだけじゃない。もっと凶悪な魔物もいるようだ。奴らには感情がなく、ただ全てを飲み込もうとしている。
Even though that was like in the past, we still got monsters, but that was... I'm pretty sure in the past it was a lot more than this. And why is A didn't even show up right here?
俺たち人間が存在した証もおそらく奴らに食らい尽くされてしまうだろう。
でも周りには何もないぞ。
まだその時じゃないってだけだ。奴らは必ず戻ってくる。だから早く逃げろ。もう時間がない。今は将軍様も狐西宮様もいらっしゃらない。頼れるのは自分たちだけだ。
Oh.
俺たちがあとどれぐらい持ちこたえられるか俺にもわからない。だがもし希望までも捨ててしまえばそれこそ本当に何も残らないだろう。
慌てることはありません。私はここにいますよ。
Uh-huh.
将軍様。
Yeah. If anything, I hope that they explain that this is the present and not the past.
お帰りになられてたんですね。お願いします。どうか我々を助けてください。どうか稲妻をお救いください。あなた様の無情なる来光がなければこの暗闇を払いのけることはできません。このままでは稲妻全部が猛獣の餌食となってしまいます。
落ち着いてください。もうあの戦争は終わっています。
終わった？一体何をおっしゃって？
Yeah, she's gonna explain, will she?
辺りをよく見ればわかります。草木は生い茂り、風も至極穏やかです。あなたの記憶にある平和な稲妻と何ら変わりないはずですよ。 魔物もおらず、命を脅かすものもありません。
確かに。しかし一体どうして奴らはさっきまで近くにいたのに。
Ooh, my guess is this guy died that long ago.
つい先ほど私はこの目で見たんです。先入たちの体が紙のように引き裂かれる姿を。
おい、落ち着けって。もう大丈夫だ。
ああ、
This guy is basically a ghost.
そうか。将軍様が稲妻を救ってくださったのですね。
My guess is that after he feels this relief, he's gonna end up going away.
将軍様を信じることはやはり最も正しい選択でした。将軍様がいる限り稲妻は永遠に安泰でしょう。ありがとうございます、将軍様。本当にありがとうございます。
And there he goes.
どうしたんだよ、一体。
Is he disappearing?
はい。もう消えてしまいました。
Yeah, if I had to make a guess, he's finally at peace.
おいら、何が起きたのかよくわからなかったけど、でもなんだかすごく悲しくて絶望的な状況だったみたいだ。
Don't worry about it, Paimon. Head pat, head pat, head pat.
私の考えが正しければ、先ほどの一幕はとある物資がこの地に残した記憶でしょう。
Ah.
神王は地脈から汚れを吸い取って浄化することができます。ハウンドに襲われた樹幹の傷から汚れが漏れ出し、凝集して実体になったのでしょう。
That makes a lot of sense.
もし集まったのが凄まじい汚れであれば、形成された個体は強い攻撃性を持ちます。そして、その汚れが浄化された時、記憶となってそこに現れるのです。
I won't be surprised if there's more ghosts.
浄化された汚れはすぐに散逸し、再び地脈へと溶けていきます。言い換えれば、彼らは長く存在することができません。
I see. The same thing happened to Dusky Ming.
つまり過去に亡くなった人たちの記憶が今ここに現れたってことか。
その通り。あの兵士も数多くの犠牲者の一人であり、彼が言っていたことこそ500年前に稲妻で起きた災いなのです。
He mentioned that the shogun was absent. He mentioned that Kitsune Saigyo was absent. I'm going with this.
はい。当時稲妻は数々の危機に直面していました。それは本土に関することもあれば、すでに滅びた王国カーンルイヤに関することもありました。稲妻の災いは私にとって決して看過できるものではありませんでした。すぐにでも私が介入しなければ、その災いはテイワット全土へと広がってしまう可能性さえあったのです。
I see.
ただ、私の友人である狐西宮は私にこう言いました。周りにある力のすべてをもって稲妻を守る責務を担い、
I won't be
私の不安を
surprised.
取り除くと。
I won't be surprised if the same Kitsune is up in the mountain being a priestess.
誰も口にはしませんでしたが、私も彼女も分かっていました。その先にあるのが茨の道であることを。
それってカーンルイヤに災いが起こった時、稲妻も襲われてたってことか。
Kainurai. I think that's how you say it.
はい。無数の魔物が突如稲妻に現れたのです。狐西宮は人々を守るため、自らの命を捧げました。
Never mind then. I thought that was the same one, but apparently it's somebody different. I thought for sure that the priestess Kitsune has many names, but I guess this one was actually a different person.
私は彼女の最後を見届けることはできませんでした。けれど彼女は命果てるその瞬間まで私との約束を果たしてくれていた。私はそう信じています。しかしそれでも稲妻の惨状は想像を絶するものでした。あの悲劇はこの大地に、そして私の心に大きな傷を残しました。
Man, the things that happen to be. Is this the loss that Mako you mentioned?
はい。失ったものがもたらす苦痛を私は直視することができませんでした。たとえたたり神を断ち切り魔獣を殲滅できる強大な武力を持っていたとしても、結局時間には抗えません。大切な人を留めておくことはできないのです。しかし人間の願いを目にしてからは私もいろいろと考えました。いつまでも過去にとらわれてばかりいるわけにはいきません。
So you're no longer stuck in the past.
以前あなたと一緒に稲妻を散策した時、数百年にもわたる稲妻の進歩を、そして人々の可能性を見届けました。
I mean...
その全てが私の想像をはるかに上回るものでした。
Hey, you only seen a small part of Inazuma. You should just go to the foggy place and the electrical storm place, and also the place where that mermaid girl is in. There's a lot more Inazuma to explore. I won't be surprised if we get part 3 and then we do all that.
前進することは損失をもたらしますが、それはまた出会いも生み出します。先ほどの兵士も数々の失ったものを見届けながら、それでも前進して戦うことを選びました。あの時代の犠牲者が命を賭してでも追い求めた未来、彼らの心の中に存在したその風景は私の望んだ永遠とは違っていたのかもしれません。
Absolutely. That's what being human is about.
稲妻の神として今こそ彼らの期待に応える時です。
May as well. You got a
その
responsibility.
血を流してきた兵士たち、その輝かしい魂はこの大地に眠っています。あなたたちの努力を忘れることはありません。
Right.
エイの表情がすごく真剣だ。
Well, it's a deep, dark history kind of thing, so I can understand.
行きましょう。私たちはまだ被害を受けている神王を調査しなければなりません。
Alright, let me guess. We're gonna go to that tree up ahead of us. What? Oh. There's something else here that I didn't collect. Let's see now. Most likely we're gonna have to get some clues here and there. I'll take that while I got the chance. One down. Of course, I'm gonna have to do this without
無我の
healing.
境地やっ
Oh, of course. That's it.
あれ A の様子なんかおかしくないか？
Are you feeling okay?
どうしてそのようなことを聞くのでしょう。
Well, we're worried, and we're your friends, right?
普段ならもっと手際よく刀を抜いてシャキーンって一瞬で気伏せるだろ？
心配はいりません。私はただ力を温存しておきたいだけです。
Oh.
事前にある程度の情報を得てはいますが、いつ不測の事態が起こってもおかしくはありません。
Interesting.
ですから最善の準備をしておかなければならないのです。もしより強大な魔獣があたりに潜んでいたら、それに対応できるだけの力が必要になりますから。
Okay, okay.
おお、さすが百戦錬磨の大将軍。
I mean, she's a seasoned Archon, really.
この木の根は深い傷を負っているみたいだ。このことをシャブ業の人に伝えないと。あれ、また光り出したぞ。
Oh, great. Here we go again. Is it the same situation as before? Blind man.
あなたは古山。
What? You know this person?
将軍様、遠方の戦場へとお出向きになられたのでは。どうしてまたお帰りに？
遠方の戦場？これも500年前の出来事なのか。
Yeah.
私から紹介しましょう。この者は古山。かねてより私に付き従っていた茶人です。
Hmm.
古山は目が見えませんが、常人をはるかに超える神秘を備えています。彼が入れたお茶は稲妻でも一二を争うものなんですよ。
Oh, that's why I call him impressive.
そんな恐れ多い。これはただ将軍様にずっと付き従って得得した特技に過ぎませんよ。ところでお客人をお連れのようですが。
Oh, yeah.
このような状況ではおそらく皆さんにまともなお茶をお出しすることはできません。それでもよろしければこちらに座ってしばらくお休みになられませんか？
Hmm.
何せ外はもう大混乱ですので。
Oh boy, are we gonna explain that this is the future?
なあ、おいらたちどうしたらいいんだろう。
Let's go along with what he says. I want to learn more about the past.
そうなんだよ。外はもう猛獣だらけで真っ暗なんだ。それに怪我人もいっぱいいて。
そうですか。もうここまで攻めてきたのですね。付近の住民はもうほとんど逃げました。彼らはこの老骨も連れて行こうとしましたが、私は意味がないと思いここに残ったのです。
I swear, we're gonna get manga out of that part too, most likely. What happened 500 years ago, where Inazuma was in darkness.
将軍様がいらっしゃるのですから、私が逃げる理由などありません。それにもしこれが将軍様ですらどうしようもないことだったとしたら、一体どこに逃げればいいというのでしょう。
Huh. How come you're not panicking?
逃げるのは生き延びるため。生きたいと思うのはまだやり遂げていないことがあるため。しかし私にはあいにくそのような考えがありません。後悔や心残りもないのです。
I see.
将軍様がお茶をたしなむとき、いつも無双のことを私に話してくださいました。
Oh?
その話を聞いていると、たとえ長いこと光を失っていた私でも、稲妻の最も美しい山々や海を旅しているような気分になれたのです。時が経つにつれ、私は将軍様のロマンと夢のある考えを理解するようになりました。
Wow.
いつも言っていましたよ。美しきものは時の流れとともに変化し消えてゆく。だからこそ人生において悔いのないよう楽しまなければならないと。
それって
That doesn't sound like A at all. This doesn't fit this definition of eternity at all. Yeah, I have to say, it doesn't sound like it.
私はすでに無数の美しき物事を見てきました。たとえ最悪の今であっても何の不満もありません。
I guess back then she was thinking differently.
それも間違ってはいません。
あと少しすれば私も将軍様にお別れを告げる時が来るでしょう。この災難の後、将軍様の再建した稲妻を見れないのは本当に残念で仕方ありません。しかしそれでもいいのです。皆稲妻が闇に包まれたと言っていますが、私の目には稲妻はずっと真っ暗だったんですから。
Wow.
災難が過ぎれば神聖が来たるもの。たとえ私がその時まで生きながらえたとしても、ただの風情のわからぬ盲目の老人。やはりこれ以上はやめておきましょう。
Hey, at least we get lore out of you. It's okay. Still, though, it must have been a very old friend. I mean, like 500 years, and then you get reunite with him now for all things.
おや、これはいけない。自分の話ばかりしてお茶を出してもいませんでした。将軍様がいらっしゃったというのにお茶すら用意できていないとは、なんと失敬なことを。少々お待ちを。今すぐ。おや、茶道具はどこに？
Uh-oh.
もしや他の者がここを離れようとしたとき、どこかにぶつけて割ってしまったのでしょうか。
I see, an evacuation happened.
確かに茶道具はどこにもなさそうだな。
やはりありませんか。いつもはすぐそばに置いてあるはずなんですが、いやはや将軍様と客人方にお恥ずかしいところを見せてしまいました。
We know where to find AT set.
いえいえ、客人に取りに行かせるなんてあまりにも礼儀を書いてしまっております。
Oh boy. Should they just tell him the truth that this is the future? Because now...
問題ありません。あなたはここで休んでいてください。私たちがすぐに取ってきますので。
I see.
将軍様は直々に行かれるのですか？なりません。そんな恐れ多いこと。それに外の戦況も。
この場所は複雑で、あなたの記憶にある茶屋とは大きく異なります。
Wait a minute. If I had to make a guess, here used to be a tea house, but it's long gone.
私たちに任せてください。
わかりました。まさか将軍様に茶道具を用意してもらう日が訪れるとは。最後の後悔と言いますか、最後の幸運と言いますか。 だく。
どこに行けば茶道具が見つかるんだろうな。お茶は飲めなくてもいいけど、あの優しいおじいちゃんが500年前にいろんな悲しい目にあったと思うと胸が痛いな。
Oh boy.
彼の入れたお茶が恋しくなってきました。
そうだ、上里屋敷に行こう。あそこならきっと茶道具を借りれるはずだ。
I just hope that guy didn't hear everything we just said. Still though, going all the way over here just to actually get a tea set. Does that mean that we're gonna meet Ayato or Ayaka in here or something?
旅人さん、それと将軍様。
As usual. Oh, it's a Shogun!
将軍様、直々にいらっしゃるとはどういったご用件でしょうか。
Oh wow. This is so funny. Every time I end up just hanging out with her, all of a sudden everyone else just panics.
シャブ業にある茶道具を貸していただけますか？
はい、今すぐ準備してまいります。
Okay.
将軍様は中庭でお休みになられていてください。将軍様がいらっしゃったことをすぐに当主様にお伝えしてまいります。茶道具は準備が整い次第お持ちいたしますので。
Oh my.
いえ、彼に会いに来たわけではありません。休むよりもこの時間を使って旅人さんと話をするつもりです。お手数ですが、茶道具の方はお任せしましたよ。
Yeah, you don't need to bring the commissioner or anybody else to this.
はい、将軍様直々にいらっしゃったのです。最善を尽くさせていただきます。今すぐ手配してまいりますのでお待ちください。
Wow, this is that's the charm of having A in our presence, I guess.
せっかく話をする機会ができたのです。私に聞きたいことが山ほどあるのではないですか？
Okay, let's go with this then. Was it really that okay, there's two double that's that tea master used to serve?
そうそう、オイラもそれが聞きたかったんだ。あの人の言ってた将軍様ってなんだか A と全然違う気がするぞ。
My guess is this because she was thinking differently before she thought about the whole eternity thing.
私がお茶を飲む機会はあまりなく、空いた時間はいつも武道の鍛錬に費やしていました。ですので、ほとんどの時間、彼は前任の雷神、つまり私の姉である雷電誠のためにお茶を入れていたのです。
Makato. Okay, I see. So, the other Archon. Man, how many Archons were used to be around until... I mean, I know the whole Archon War was a thing, and a lot of them got themselves killed. Still, though, they could at least have, like, coexistence with Archons, but no, there was a war for all things. To be honest, it was more like a power struggle kind of thing.
もしかすると彼は二人の将軍に気づいていたかもしれませんが、ただずっと何も知らないかのように振る舞っていました。
I see. Two Raiden shoguns must be interesting, though. And of course, you got a puppet over there, so we still technically have two Raiden shoguns.
先ほど彼が言った理念も、誠がずっと抱いていた現実に対する見方です。
誠とレイの考え方ってすごく違うんだな。
はい、それこそが私たちの間にある一番大きな違いでした。
I see. Now it makes sense. Her way of thinking was very different from A's eternity philosophy.
彼女が属世で最も重きを置いていた考えは無双、すなわちより良い未来への承継だったのです。
Dreams, or in other words, ambitions. I have to say, that's not a bad way to think of.
似た点もありますが、少し違います。
But not identical.
あなたが一瞬浄土に入ってきた時、願いを象徴する無数の星々が彼方の空で光り輝きました。
Wait, what?
それを見て、私の心は動揺してしまったのです。
Okay, that, to me, it sounds like that's far into the future. Like, human beings go into the stars. Oh boy, is this like hinting of a civilization of science fiction or something that's gonna come up later on? Like, way into the future? I'm not saying that Genshin will get out of this, I don't know what you could call it, like, Edo period slash, medieval period slash, Jin Dynasty slash something, I don't know, kind of era. Because obviously it has a mixture of different types of eras, but they're all still in the primitive area. Although they do have cameras and all that. It's only a matter of time until we get, like, primitive cars or something, I don't know. I mean, I had to say, I had to think on that, actually, just for a little bit, because I won't be surprised if they end up making trains later on. But it'll be like primitive forms of trains, because they already made like minecarts and such already, it seems. But they haven't made the technology to make it like trains or cars, airplanes, things like that. However, with what they have, they can make it similar. Something similar. I don't know. This world is pretty magical in its own way. But still, the fact that A had a vision of a human actually going into going to the stars means that in the Genshin's timeline, most likely, at least after they go through this, it's after this time, I guess, where, let's just say, for simplicity, Edo period style. This is beyond the Edo period bit. This is basically a few thousand years more, or maybe millions, that humans get to the point where they can actually go to stars in the Genshin universe. I don't know, that's my theory, of course, but hey, doesn't hurt to actually say it. I won't be surprised in later on Hoyoverse actually makes another game that is taking place in the same universe of Genshin, but it's in the far future. And it's humans who actually are able to go to the space and such. I won't be surprised if it ends up being, get this, that'll be funny if it is, but it'll be funny if it's, Honkai Star Rails. That'll be I'll laugh on that part, but still.
今思えば彼女が正しくて私が間違っていたのでしょう。
そんなことがあったのか。
誠は私よりも遠くを見据えていました。彼女にとっての無双とは願いよりも実体のない抽象的な状態のことだったのでしょう。
I like the imaginary aspect of things.
願いが指し示すことのほとんどは特定の物質や結果です。それはそこで終わることもあれば、新たな願いにとって変わることもあります。誠が気にかけていたのは、人間に新しい願いを生じさせる原動力。その原動力は本能によるものであり、言い換えればそれも一種の永遠なのです。
何を言ってるのかわからなくなってきた。
I get it though. I actually get it.
わかりやすく言うと、誠は結果を気にしなかったのです。
Wow, that's even more simple.
あの時の私にはどうしても理解できませんでした。すべてが前へと流れているにもかかわらず、 一体どうして永遠を保っていると言えるのでしょ
Hmm.
う。しかし、それが彼女の永遠に対する解釈でした。
It seems more in line with how humans view the world.
はい。以前の私は、彼女が何か底知れぬ英知を手にしたからだと考えていました。けれど、ようやく分かったのです。誠のその考えは、一見単純ですが、より成熟していて、先を見据えた慎重な選択であったのだと。
I like that thinking though, I'll have to admit. I just wish that she stayed around, you know?
今のエイなら誠を理解できるのか？
私の過去の永遠に対する考えは、あなたたちも見届けたはずです。
Uh-huh.
今の私はもう、失ったものに固執することはありません。私と彼女は、分かり合えたと言えるでしょう。
I see.
将軍様、茶道具を見つけてまいりました。この一式が最も将軍様にお似合いかと。
Okay.
へえ、とても趣のある良い品ですね。ありがとうございます。
そんな将軍様からお礼を言われる日が来るなんて。
Wow. Hey, whenever you actually show up, instead of being the whole puppet thing, the puppet most likely just outright cold. But when it comes to A herself, she shows a warmth and gratitude to these people that you don't see with the puppet, most likely.
将軍様は実は話の通じるお方なんだぜ。
二人とも戻りましょう。あまり古山を待たせてはいけませんからね。
I gotta say, I wonder how he feels.
将軍様、旅人さん、それとそちらのとにかく行ってらっしゃいませ。
Of course. Ah, that is funny. Don't worry, I'll keep her safe. Although I don't think she really needs my help for that, to be honest. Okay, then. I know that at one point I was trying to get a thing, but I'm pretty sure it's somewhere down there. I need to go back over there and actually explore more.
個人の力には限界がある。
I killed my gene by accident. That's not good.
あのおじいちゃんは
Hmm?
まさか自分で茶道具を探しに行ったのかな。
I wouldn't put it past him.
私たちが以前見た記憶と同じように、地脈の力をもってしても、そう長くは存在できないのかもしれません。
Oh.
じゃああの人が入れたお茶を飲めないのか。
Mm.
それにさようならも言えてないぞ。
Don't worry about it, Paimon. At least he's resting in peace. I just got that feeling he is.
地脈の中にある情報は、あまりにも複雑で無秩序。このように再び彼に会えたこと自体が、すでに貴重な縁とも言えます。
I guess we're gonna have to return that tea set.
でも
Cheer up, Paimon. Let's make our own tea.
せっかく茶道具もありますし、私がお茶を入れてみましょう。
Yeah, let's go with that, I guess. Since we have a pot of tea, we may as well use it for, I guess, something else.
私は幾度となく古山がお茶を入れる姿を見てきました。何も問題はないはずです。
I'm a bit worried about this one because even though she says he saw him do a lot times, do you know how to actually do it? I mean, I already know the big meme that Shogun cannot cook. So...
できました。飲んでみてください。
Oh boy, here we go. The thing is that I have a big fear that if we end up tasting it and it tastes bad, my theory is right. She can't even do brewing of tea, but we'll see, we'll see. I need to reserve my judgment. Okay, main character, good luck on your taste buds.
お茶を入れているとき、なんだかとても複雑な気持ちになりました。どう言い表せばいいのかわからないのですが。
You don't need to. I understand. It's just the memories flowing back in.
あなたの言う通りですね。今日は私の記憶を呼び覚ますものをたくさん見ることができました。
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
そしてたくさんの人々のことを思い出しました。狐西宮、誠、それから私の目の前で去っていった友人たち。先ほどシャブ業でお二人に話したのはどれも比較的軽い話でしたが、今度は少し重い話をしたいと思います。
I swear, if we end up going into combat, it's gonna suck because Jean died by accident.
500年前のあの最悪は、私から狐西宮という友を奪っただけではなく、誠とも英別させたのです。
I feel sad for your loss, A.
彼女もその災難で亡くなったのか？
Actually, I actually don't know. Let me see if we get some of that information.
はい。彼女は私に黙って一人でカーン・ルイヤに向かいました。
Oh. So one of them went to this and got herself killed. Wow.
私とは異なり、誠は武道に秀でてはいません。ですので、何か危機が訪れた時はいつも私が代わりに出向いていました。
What? That explains a lot more. Even though they're both archons, one is not a martial artist means that they don't have the experience to even do combat. Oh no, no wonder. Sure, she has raw power, but if you don't have the skill to actually use that raw power, you are in a more vulnerable state. So I can understand if she felt because of that. Oh man. I can't imagine the distress that she was having back then.
しかし、あの時はどうしても私を置いていかなければならなかったようで。いえ、私を背後に隠したと言った方が正しいでしょう。私が気づいた頃にはもう。
Makoto had already.
そうです。時すでに遅し、ただ次第に息が細くなっていく彼女を見ていることしかできませんでした。
Man, 500 years ago was a real rough time.
彼女はすでに意識を失っており、私は彼女の意識空間に入ること以外何もできなかったのです。あなたたちにとってはあの一心浄土のような場所がそれにあたります。そこで私たちは最後の別れをしました。同国する私は彼女の考えを理解することも叶いませんでした。
That is deep. Wow. That is deep right there. Lore is good, but wow.
どうして 先にカンルイヤにたどり着いたのが私じゃなく彼女だったのか、どうして私に言わなかったのか、まさかかばうためだったとでも言うのか。私はそこで永遠を追求すると決心したのです。その決意を示すため、私は彼女の崩壊しそうな意識空間をとどまらせ、稲妻へと持ち帰りました。
そうだったのか。
I have to say that is a big impact.
驚くことに稲妻へ戻ると、陽号山の頂上に巨大な桜の木が現れていました。そう、あなたたちも知る神王のことです。
Yeah, there's a lot of trees up there, that's for sure. It's all over the place. Although, oh man, I like this tree. Appeared? The sacred sakura has always been there, hasn't it? Let's go with
あなた
appeared.
と同じく、当時すべての人が当たり前のように神王は昔からあったと言っていました。なぜ私が驚いているのか、全く理解できないような顔をしていたのを覚えています。
I see.
誰も疑う者はいませんでした。神王の存在は私の記憶と明らかに食い違いがあるのに、私だけがそれに気づけていたようなのです。
It just showed up out of nowhere.
結局私はそれがあの意識空間によって引き起こされた不思議な事象だと思うことにしました。神王の力を借り、私は稲妻で起きていた魔物の災いを鎮めることができました。
なんだかもうオイラが理解できるレベルの話を超えててちんぷんかんぷんだぞ。
Simply put, Makoto's power somehow made that tree appear. I won't be surprised if this tree actually has the essence of Makoto.
ええ、彼女のこの大地と人々に対する情愛に比べれば、私もまだまだです。
Interesting.
もともとこの過去はもう二度と口にはしないと決めていました。決別を直視するのはとても苦しいことですから。
I understand, A.
ですが、苦味のあるお茶を喉に通せば甘い後味がついてきます。そろそろ全てを直視すべき時が来たのだと、そう
Man,
思ったのです。
now I want some tea myself. It seems like you've done a lot of thinking about this already. I know the pain of separation too.
そうだ、エイはあの戦いを経験したんだろ。だったら
Have you seen my sister before?
妹さん、そうですね。あなたが家族を探していることは聞いていましたが。
Now we said the big topic of his own journey.
まさかその彼女もカンルイヤの災いと関係が？
She might, but I don't
オ
know.
イラたちが知る限りではどうやら関係してるみたいなんだ。
すみません。私もその全てを直接見たわけではありません。あそこに着いた時、凄惨な戦いはすでに終わりを迎えていました。
I see.
それにあの時、私の心は完全に稲妻と親しい者たちの不幸によって埋め尽くされていましたので。
And I'm gonna have to assume that her and Miko Yu are the only ones from that time
おそらく
that
あ
are
なたたちの
left.
役に立つ話はできません。
I see. It's to be expected.
そうか、残念だな。でも仕方ないか。
I can understand though. I mean, obviously, even the at least we finally got the answer from another Archon herself. I know that Venti didn't have anything. Zhongli may have not had anything, and now of course, it's A herself. And of course, even some of the people who knows or knowledge, like Ningao from Leeway, as well as Mako Yu herself, they don't have anything when it comes to his sister. So obviously we don't know any hints to actually find our sister until I do the chasm stuff. At least I got a feeling that maybe the chasm stuff will actually have something, but until then I'll have to do this first.
エイにも同じように悲しい過去があったんだな。
最後の一杯は茶人に捧げましょう。
I agree.
再び出会う機会をくれたこの運命に深い感謝を。
If I knew that they were drinking tea, I could have made my own tea as well.
じゃあ引き続き痕跡を追いかけようぜ。
ええ、事前の調査によれば次の魔物が最後の群れとなります。
The things that happen to be. Now, let me at least revive.
一体どこから？
You died by accident. So obviously I have to basically revive you. I'll be honest, I don't want to use this, what's it called? Where is it? I don't want to use any of this right now because I might need it for a boss fight. So I may have to actually teleport my character. I kind of wasted the revival, but it's okay. I got plenty of those revivals. But I need to actually revive. I have to fill up my Jean's health immediately. I just cannot just simply go into a fight with her in that low state. And I don't want to lose my precious cooking stuff. It's bad enough as it is to actually try to cook anything, and it takes a lot of time to even get the supplies. So I'd rather just simply do that. Hopefully this time we don't. Okay, this time that's what I was hoping. When the cutscene came in, I tried to press it, but it didn't let me. Aha, there's some leads. Before I actually get out of here, let me at least collect these things. Doesn't hurt to actually collect materials after all. Although, I have to be honest, I don't know what the Emmentalist lamp does. I actually don't know. Okay. How much more do we do? Oh, there's the culprits.
先ほどと同じように私に任せてください。
I sure.
おいおい、本当に大丈夫なのか？オイラたちを脅かすなよ。
大丈夫です。戦闘は私の最も得意とすることですので。
I see. Just full control on A again, huh?
見切りました。よっ、て、た、て、
Oh boy.
逃げ道はありません。よっ、そこ。
Oh great, the tree is in the way.
よっ、ひゅっ。
What the?
大丈夫？
Huh? What's going on there? What just happened?
ひゅっここより弱滅の時やって裁きの雷
Third round. Oh no! Miko, you!
邪魔者の
I mean,
粛清を
I said Mako you for some reason. He decided to go stun modes.
やっぱりここはオイラたちに任せろ。
You don't look too good. Don't force it.
私はすみません。
大丈夫だ。エイは後ろで休んどけ。体力を回復しとくんだ。
Yeah, we could take care of these
魔物
things.
はオイラたちがやっつける。
She may be powerful, but still.
またあの光だ。
Another time for another trip down memory lane? Who have we got this time?
ここは一体。
What in the world?
それに君たちは。将軍様。将軍様、まさか怪我をされているのですか。
平気です。ただ体が思うように動かないだけで。
Let me guess, they're gonna fight on my side, huh?
我ら幕府武士、必ずや将軍様を最後まで守り抜いてみせましょう。
Holy crap. Are we actually gonna see the ghosts of past actually fighting monsters?
野郎ども、かかれ。また魔物が攻めてきたぞ。
いけません。危険すぎます。
これこそ我々の使命です。危険を恐れていては花から武器など握ってはおりません。
Wow. This is interesting.
将軍様、ご安心を。このような苦境に立たされた時こそ神によって与えられた我々の力が意味を持つのです。
それって神の目？
Oh, wow.
そうです。神は全能であり、人間に力を与えます。つまり我々に深い期待を寄せているということでしょう。
So these guys too have visions.
そして将軍様が苦境に立たされている今、我々はその誓いを果たさねばなりません。
当時戦ってた人たちってこんな風に神の目のことを見てたんだな。
So full of hope, unwavering commitment to resistance.
将軍様がどこへ行ったのか分からず、みんな絶望の淵に立たされておりました。しかし今、将軍様はここにいる。将軍様が再び皆の前に姿を見せれば、我々の心にある希望も再び燃え上がることでしょう。
Wow.
この希望こそ暗闇を駆け抜ける光の道しるべとなるのです。
さあ皆の者、共に戦おう。
Please tell me we're gonna see them fight.
オイラたちも戦うぞ。
おっと、そうか。わかった。安全には気をつけろよ。
Please tell me we're gonna see them fight on our side.
将軍様をお守りしろ。
Oh, nice. They actually are fighting.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて痛ま。
私は甘く見
They're actually fighting. That is actually good. For once, I actually see combat in the background.
戦場のお掃除の時間です。やっやっ
That is unbelievable. I'm glad that they actually did that. Oh, great. Another big one.
やっきれいにしませんと。
燃えろ。
私は甘く見ないで。飲みすぎだよ。
いざ勝負。いざ勝負。
one of them is actually guarding Shogun while the other two are actually dealing with the other, you know, the enemy itself.
剣に誓う
Come on, come on. You guys are not done yet with me.
みんなは俺が守る燃えろよし
Come on, come on, get it over here. Ooh. Okay, that actually got me.
いざ勝負いざ
燃えろ
岩の重さは安心。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ
Ah, great, I missed on that. Thanks, Rock.
燃えろ
風の神我らを導きたまえ
Now that was what I call a battle.
どうやら奴らの進行が止まったようだな。
Man, I like these guys.
こんなにも激しい戦いを経験したのは初めてだ。
But they were basically have determination in their eyes big time. They were fighting to fight their leader after all.
ありがとうございます
俺、もう平気なのか？まだ休んでてもいいんだぞ。
問題ありません少し良くなりました
見事な手際、感服いたしました。
It's an honor to fight with you guys.
あれら魔物は必ずまたやってくるでしょう。その時はおそらく獣域ハウンドのような小物だけではないはず。ここはすぐにでも将軍様に稲妻城へとお戻りいただき、大将の率いる軍隊と合流してもらうのが得策。
Man, oh man.
それに将軍様の騎乗を目にすれば、きっと皆の士気も上がることでしょう。
じゃあ、お前らはどうするんだ？
They're gonna stay here.
我々はここに残って魔物どもの足止めをします。これ以上奴らを先に進ませるわけにもいきませんので。仲間たちと協力し合えば、敵の数がどんなに多かろうと問題はありません。
Man, well, that's what I call warriors I have to respect by. Yeah. Because these are just, you know, we have no business disturbing the reality of what they're expecting. Great, thanks, I appreciate it. Let's go with
お任せく
that.
ださい。戦うことこそ俺たちが最も得意とすることですから。将軍様は特別な存在。将軍様だけがこの絶望的な現状を覆し、我々を未来へと導くことができる。
Talk about high hopes into one person.
稲妻がいかなる脅威にさらされようとも、我々には将軍様を永遠に信じ続けるだけの理由があるのです。
感謝いたしますあなたたちに誓いましょう稲妻に明るい未来をもたらすことを
Man.
その約束が果たされるのは少々遅れてしまいましたが少なくともこの瞬間からそれが守られることを保証します
Wow.
将軍様のそのお言葉だけで我々はどんな困難にも立ち向かっていきます。きっとあなた様と共に稲妻が失ったものを全て取り戻してみせましょう。
It's kind of messed up though that after this whole war thing and all that, she ended up doing this so-called vision hunting thing. And obviously that was a bad call. Of course, in the end of the day, we fixed that.
浄土開口せしは永遠なるなる神なり。浄土開口せしは永遠なるなる神なり。
I have to say, those were admirable warriors. Obviously, have so much faith in the Shogun. Was that a promise to them? Or was it, or a promise to yourself?
彼らに対してであり、
I see.
私に対してです。人々の犠牲は私に計り知れないほどの苦痛をもたらしました。私は彼らが自身の一切を燃やし尽くす姿と光り輝く姿を無視していたのです。
At least now I know that even when they're just ghosts or visions, they could actually do harm to others. Actually, like they literally actually fought against those monsters. I didn't expect that those kinds of guys will actually do that, and that actually their sword could actually hurt those things. Maybe. Either way, it was cool to see. I mean, seriously, I kind of wish that happened more often. The guards or the samurai or whatever NPC, if you're fighting alongside them, you have to make it show. And to see that was awesome. I think that happened before, but I don't remember. I think maybe when the war between the Vision Hunt thing happened, and I was with the army, resistance army. I think in the one of the battlefield things, we saw them fighting the enemy. I think that's what happened. I don't remember. It's been a while, actually. Either way, I want to see more of that. When you're fighting alongside with somebody, I want them to be like fighting in the background, but I have my own fight to deal with. Although I did try to actually glance of what they were doing, and I gotta say, they were actually holding their ground, which was cool.
その結果、何百年もの間、彼らの意志をないがしろにしてしまいました。彼らに何を言っても意味はなく、彼らは地脈の中に漂う記憶に過ぎない。たとえそうだとしても、私は彼らに、今まで私を信じて疑わなかった人々に答えなければなりません。
It's a lot to owe to, that's for sure.
おいら思うんだけどさ、思いに応えてくれたのがたとえ何百年後だったとしても、それでも報われたんじゃないかな。
I agree.
慰めてくれるのですね。ありがとうございます。しかし、これはもとより稲妻の神がやるべきことです。私は行動するのが遅すぎました。先ほどの武士が言ったように、私は戦士の担うべきことを全て引き受けていればいいとだけ思っていました。
Yeah.
ですが、稲妻に必要なのは誠のような人物です。
Of course.
たとえ私と誠が全く異なっていて、永遠に彼女のようにはなれないとしても、私のやるべきことは彼女と同じであるべきなのです。
Humans are worthy of your trust.
ええ、強くてたくましい、誇るべき存在です。人々に崇められるライデン将軍が彼らの足を引っ張ってはいけませんね。
お、どうやら考えがまとまったみたいだな。
稲妻には新たな変化と可能性があります。しかし、それと同時に時間も必要なんです。過去が私たちに残した傷跡は、未来へと至る時間の中で癒されていくことでしょう。
It's to be expected. But we gotta do our best for our futures.
どれほど時間を費やすことになろうとも、私はやり遂げてみせます。これは私自身が約束したことですから。獣域ハウンドを一掃した今、この件も解決へと向かうことでしょう。今のところ、奴らがこれ以上の脅威をもたらす気配はありません。
Indeed.
原因の究明や傷ついた神王の手当てなどについては天領奉行か社奉行の者に対応させます。
おう、じゃあ行こうぜ。
Yeah, let's go.
エイ、すごく落ち着いてるように見えるけど内心はざわついてるんじゃないかな。
I got a feeling about that.
なんかエイってここ最近ですごく変わったよな。
To be honest, I think that's a good change. To see this side of her is very interesting.
お、どうしたんだエイ。早く行こうぜ。
Uh-oh. Eh?
どうしたんだよ。また具合が悪くなったのか。
体が動きません。
Uh-oh. That's not good. Traveler, can you pick her up and try to take her to all the way to Inazuma? Imizuma City, I mean. Just so we can actually get some medical expertise or something, I don't know.
どうやら事態は私の思っていた以上に深刻なようです。
Do you need to take a rest? Should we get you back to the city?
いえ、彼女が私を呼んでいます。
She?
今が絶好の機会でしょう。
Huh?
私の体を支えていただけませんか。
Sure.
鳴神大社の下にある洞窟へ行きましょう。
Oh?
洞窟？中に何かあるのか？
そここそが過去を断ち切り未来へと進むための戦場です。
Huh? Sever the past and make a future? I'll take this mushroom I was eyeing on, but still. Also, there was something here when I was fighting, right? No, there wasn't. I had to take a good look around. Okay, so we had to go to the shrine. But it says underneath, right? No, let me go here. Yeah, it's a, cave. Huh. Mako Yu is not around, of course. Hey, Mako Yu, I'm just going to jump off for a little while. You don't mind if I do that, right? Where is that cave, anyway? The cave should be right here, right? Oh boy, it's been a while that I actually did this so-called cave. I don't remember exactly where to go. Wait. Let me take a look. Let's see now. It says here. Let's go back up again. Maybe I passed it. I just don't know exactly where to go. I wish I had directions to actually go to the place. Okay. So it's right here. Taking that thingy. I can't get in there, right?
これで間に合いますね。
Yeah, I knew it. I can't. I need something else for that. But where can we find it? Obviously, in order to get in there, I have to get one of those, electrical thingamajiggies. Ah, there's one! But I have to do this quickly. Hey Fox, how you doing? Okay, so we gotta do this quick. There we go.
着きました。入り口はここです。
Well,
鳥居が現れた。
are you alright?
また悪化したような気がします。でも大丈夫です。なるべく早く全てを終わらせなければ。ここはかつて私が直々に封じたライデン誠の意識空間への入り口。
What? Raiden Mako is in there?
どうやら彼女はもう私にこの体を好き勝手使わせる気がないようです。
どういうことだ？彼女って誰だよ？誠のことか？
Well now.
ついてきてください。
Alright, let's go to another dimensional plane, I guess.
ついていくってどこに？うわ！
Whoa! Okay, so much for actually taking a approach of preparement. I'm glad I actually set up my team. That is a question that I wonder too. It does look like a lot of like the plane of Ethemia. It actually does. Taking a look at it, but it's all waterish and stormy compared to her little sand place. Whoa. Now there's two of them. Get the puppet and then it'll be three of them.
またお会いしましたね、旅人さん。
Shogun?
この身は内なる者の協力者であり、規則の守護者。
Wait, what? Huh?
内なる者が規則から逸脱しようものなら、この身は修羅と化しましょう。
The hell?
この感じ、まさか人形の将軍か？
Okay, that is unexpected. Suddenly the puppet is here.
あなたは私の体で属性をめぐり、永遠の身体を掴んだようですね。
Okay, now we're gonna have Shogun versus Shogun.
今の自分の方が過去の自分よりも決意が固く、考えが正しい。そう思っているのでしょうか。それは新たな考えを得たから、それとも抗うことのできない摩耗を受けたからですか。それをあなたに答えるために私は来たのです。
Oh.
私たちは無人。今この場における対話は刀を交えることのみ。
Well, that's how it is when you have two very powerful girls looking like they're gonna actually just kill each other.
もう大丈夫なのか？
I don't know if we're just gonna sit back and watch, or we actually entered the fight.
先ほどの不調は私に体を使わせまいと将軍が抵抗していたからです。
Oh, so that's what's going on?
彼女が言ったように私が変化する考えを持った時点で彼女は私を敵とみなします。
Wow, so that's what, she doesn't want to change?
ただ意識空間に入れば私は彼女から独立した存在となり干渉を受けることがなくなるのです。将軍は人形ですが自我を持っています。必要な時にここに現れて私と対決するのです。
Wow, I didn't know that she has her own consciousness. I thought she was just a plain old puppet. I guess I had a feeling too because she has her own personality as well. So it would make sense that she has her own consciousness, her own will. I think you mentioned this before. This is her system to safeguard against modifications to eternity.
エイはどんな困難があってもやり遂げるって言ってたけど、まさか自分と戦うことになるなんて誰も想像してなかったぞ。
I don't know. To be honest, now I think Shogun and I have a bit more in common than I thought. You'll see what I mean later on in my story times.
エイと将軍が戦うなんて。
私が将軍に定めた規則。いえ、将軍こそかつての私の理想。永遠の礎であり、揺るぎない存在。
Interesting.
必要がなければ、私は彼女を変えることなどしません。
もう他に方法はないのか？手を出さなくても丸く収まるみたいな。
A isn't someone who leaves herself an escape route. Yeah.
でも二人とも稲妻のためを思ってやってるのに。
Yeah, but A learned something new that could be better for Inazuma. And this one represents her past decisions, I guess.
この身は無情なる威厳を象徴し、一国を統べる権限を与えられ、ライデン将軍の一切を凝集したもの。
Man.
当然のことながら、エイが前進する中、絶え間なく失われていく苦しみと永遠を目指す決心も受け継いでいます。
Is it just me, or she sounds more robotic? Her voice sounds a bit different.
これもすべて魔網に対抗するため。決心、勇猛、愛慕、憎悪、そのすべてが時間という長い川の中で歪み変わっていくのです。規則のみが永遠を保つことができる。確かにそれがあなたを作った時の私の考えでした。同時に私が越えなければならない高き壁にもなったようです。あなたは私の敵になるというのですか？
Oh.
私はあなたの過去であり、永久不変の規則であり、永遠の守護者。
Jeez. And this is thumbnail material right here. Let me at least put my self out, because this is thumbnail material right here. The fact that I'm gonna most likely fight her, the puppet version of Raiden Shogun, is gonna be interesting. I was wondering which one we're gonna be ending fighting, but apparently we're fighting the puppet. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Obviously, I'm definitely gonna support A in this fight big time. Most likely. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go, but we'll see. Anyway, it's a good time to put myself back. Excuse me.
ならば私は市民に夢を与えし、ライデン、エイ。
Okay, now this is gonna be good.
誇り高く凛然たる亡霊の少女は、その鋭利な牙と断ち切る。
Crap! First move goes to you, huh?
たとえ血と汚れが洗い流されるとしても、あなたの刀が以前の輝きを取り戻すことは
Jeez.
永遠にないでしょう。
I'm not used to fighting her, so that's why I'm a bit sloppy. Oh wow, she dodged that. Okay, I didn't see that when I was... Gotcha.
やがて漆黒の雨へと変わったし、死脈が流れ続ける限り、時間の苦しみは終わりません。
Round 2, huh? Okay, fine. What? I gotta do this much. There can only be one. Hey, Twister, how you doing? Gotcha.
雲の中で静かに消えるでしょう。あのような人は永遠
How much more do I have to do?
ここより弱滅の時。
Jeez.
逃げ道はあったし、ここで倒れなどしません。
Thank you, A, for actually healing yourself. I was actually losing.
見切りました。稲光、すなわち永遠なる見届けましょう。そこ。見切りました。
Got it.
逃げ道はあります。
It's over, puppet.
浄土、幻滅。
やっと倒せたのか。
Oh boy. I didn't expect her to be that tough, but holy crap. I was amazed I actually beat her twice. And I needed a heal on the third time. But oh boy, I didn't expect it to be that tough. I'm glad that A is actually pretty tough herself. I'm just glad that we had a healing mechanic as well. Also, Twisted, how you been? Sorry if I was too busy on the fight itself.
その武芸、衰えてはいないようですね。しかしその意志はいつまで持つでしょうか。
So she's still willing to fight, huh?
そんな。
Surely the Shogun puppet isn't invincible. I agree.
ここは意識空間。彼女の存在はそう揺らぐことのないものです。彼女は魔網に対抗するために生まれました。意志に関しては 彼女は生きとし生けるものの頂点に立つでしょう。当然あなたも私も含めて。
Wow, she's one tough cookie.
じゃあこの戦いって終わりがないってことか？
In the words of Sephiroth in Dissinia, fate of endless battle.
よもやそれもありえなくはないでしょう。ですが私は今の私の意志が決して魔物による産物でないことを彼女に証明しなければなりません。私の切り開く未来はきっと魔物にも耐えうるほど偉大なものであると。
Wow, now. So, are we gonna have like round 2? To be honest, for me, it's basically around. How many times I fight Shogun / A? I mean, I fought A 2 times. This is my first time fighting the puppet itself, so I don't know. I guess this is my third fight.
これを乗り越えなければ将軍の規則を変えることはできません。稲妻も前進することはないでしょう。
I had to agree with her though. We had to beat her in order to actually change Inazuma forever.
これは私の責任です。たとえこの戦いが何ヶ月、何年、何世紀、どれだけ続こうと、何度でも私は彼女を倒します。
What will happen to Inazuma in the meantime?
500年前、人間は戦うことで自らの力を証明しました。
Man, but we don't have that kind of time. That's the thing. If anything, we need to speed up this battle. It shouldn't take like 100 years. Or 500 years at this point.
そして今、彼らは願いを頼りに新たな道へ歩もうとしています。まるで古き桜が新しい枝を伸ばすかのように。そろそろ私も彼らを信じることを学ばなくてはなりません。
But can you bear to leave humanity to go alone? Everyone looks into the Shogun for hope. I'm going with this bit.
はい、分かっています。ですがもし誠の言った無双こそが正真正銘の永遠なら、将軍のいない主湯など恐るるに足りません。稲妻の果てしない未来のためならば、どんなに長い戦いも永遠の中の一瞬に過ぎないのです。
I'm just glad that when I fought the puppet herself, at least she has her own theme. Obviously, I'm glad that they have a different theme than the usual battle theme, to be honest. I'm glad this is a unique theme.
私は稲妻の親民に必ず帰ると誓いました。この誓いはあなたが見届けてください。私のいない間、すべてを巫女たちに任せます。
Oh?
でもそれじゃあ
私の言葉を伝えてください。
What? Hey! What are you doing? The hell? All of a sudden went back.
オイラたち追い出されたのか。どうするんだよ。本当にエイと将軍をあのままずっと戦わせるのか。
Fighting forever is crazy.
ああすることでしか将軍の規則は変えられないって言ってたけど、でも
A has no physical body anymore and has to rely on the Shogun. But this cannot be the only way.
そうだろう。しかもエイって頑固だから、あそこで壁にぶつかったらそのまま足を止め続けることになっちゃうかもしれない。
That is true.
それに勝負にこだわりすぎて最初の気持ちが薄れでもしたらもう出てこない可能性だってある。
We're not about to leave her just yet. Our work here isn't done.
おう、エイがこの試練を乗り越えられるよう
I agree.
エイが中にいる時間を短縮する方法か。それか直接勝つ方法ってないか？
What do you mean,
何が何でもエイをあのまま中に残しちゃダメだ。
We have to go back in there, but how? It seems that the portal is closed.
でもあの場所にはもう入れないし。
Don't look at me. I'm just a dimensional open portal thing. I cannot open pocket dimensions.
手伝うって言ってもまず中に入らないと。どうしたらいいな。とりあえず体当たりでもしてみるか。
We need to talk to Mako Yu. Exactly, the other person who knows very well how she works.
そうだ、ミコだ。
If anything, she did say to pass on the message to her, but maybe she has another way to do things.
ミコがあの不思議な空間のことをどれくらい知ってるかわからないけど、もう他に選択肢もない。早速あいつのとこに行ってみよう。
Never mind being pocket dimensions. I'm saying realm plane thingies. Yeah, basically that's a better word to say it. Plane dimensions. I call them actually, but I cannot open those up. I know for sure that as Rixilla myself, I could open basically other worlds, but not in somebody's plane dimensions. Just a little lore of myself. Hey, Mako Yu! I need your help for something.
なんじゃその焦った顔は。もしやまたわらわに頼み事でもしに来たのか？
you know me very well.
何時じゃからよかったものの、もし他のものじゃったら笑顔で迎え入れはしていなかったじゃろうな。
Uh-huh. This involves the Shogun herself, actually.
笑顔でっていつもニヤニヤしてるだろ。
That is true. She always smickering.
さっきのは上等句じゃ。そうわらわにケチをつけるでない。
Paimon, get to the point.
ああ、そうだ。大変なんだよ。映画。
そうか。なるほど。A は稲妻を人間に託し、自ら一人でいつ終わるかもわからぬ戦いをしていると。
Yep, they're just gonna keep fighting and fighting and fighting.
頑固で極端。自身の意志だけで行動し、わずかにでも力が足りなければ目的を達成できぬ。確かにあやつのやり方じゃ。
Yeah, that's basically her. That's a funny thing. Why in the world did they actually put someone like A to actually be in charge of Inazuma if she's that stubborn? What in the world? At least Mako Yu should be at least her like advisor or something. It only makes sense if those two are governing the Inazuma at the same time. We got one level-headed Priestess Kitsune and basically Raiden Shogun actually doing the hard decisions as well and all that. It only makes sense that both of them were actually working together and that kind of thing. But hey, that's how it is.
じゃがあやつは今までずっとあんな風にしてきたんじゃ。一体何の心配をしておるのじゃ？
Oh well, maybe she does do some advisoring things or something, I don't know. After all, she has a big name in Inazuma as well. This duel is more serious than anything up till now. She rushed into it without thinking. No, I'll go with that.
焦っておるか。それもそうじゃな。 A は時に子供じみたところがある。
Well... oh.
それでわらわが手伝えると思ったのか？そのようなこと誰から聞いたのじゃ？
とぼけてるんだよな。わざとからかってるんだよな。
Yeah, pretty much. She teases us way too much. I just noticed that, actually. Mikoyu loves to tease us a bit much. You may as well have the smug fox instead. Unlike the other use from Genshin Impact, this one is the smug fox.
ほう、随分と賢くなったではないか。じゃが残念ながら今回のは本音じゃよ。ライデン誠の意識空間についてわらわはほとんど知らぬ。
That's the thing. All the other Sakura use, they're all serious and all that. This one is a smugger. She smugs. I could just imagine somebody. You know what? If nobody did it, I would do it. I will most likely make a picture of all the Sakura use from Honkai Impact having a stern, serious face, while Mako Yu here will have a smug face. I think I'll commit to do that. I gotta write that down. Give me a moment. Let me at least write that down as a art idea. I know, it's quite a time to actually put an idea like that in my thing, but still. It's a good idea. I like the idea. There's still a lot of other ideas I need to keep up with, but this is one I'm definitely gonna have to do. Let's see. Sakura... You... and... Mako. Mako Yu. Smug and serious. Serious face. Smug face. There we go. I've written it down. That way, when I get the chance, I'll make a little meme picture of those characters. Because I remember even Kasumiyu, who is in Honkai Impact, also is pretty serious. And now she's being a tech ninja or something right now, but still, she's still serious. Every single Sakura Yu and Kasumiyu in that game is serious. While Miko Yu, she has the smug aura.
わらわが知っておるのはあれが信用の根本であり A の一心浄土とは少々異なるということだけじゃ。
それってライデン誠がいなくなったからか？
完全にそういうわけでもない。空間そのものの性質にも違いがある。じゃがわらわの机上の空論よりも直接訪れた汝らの方が感じ取れたのではないか。
Wait, you can't even get in there? I mean, you can only spectate? Are you serious? I didn't notice any differences. I wasn't paying attention. Really? I could do better than that!
ともかくこれらはすべて説明するのも面倒な些細な点じゃ。
I mean, to be honest, the big difference between their planes is that one is an ocean of water with thunderstorms in the background, while the other place is sandy and purple and foggy. That's what I see from the other plane. There's two different types.
まずはその空間の入り口に向かうぞ。
Wait, what? What? So we're going back? Where is it again? I don't remember. Man. Oh, look. Oh, come on. I was trying to get that thing there too. I didn't realize it.
あるにはある。少し姑息ではあるがの。
Yes?
意識空間は何も知らぬ者にとっては非常に抽象的なものじゃ。じゃがわらわはちょうど英の眷属。多かれ少なかれ、あやつの居所を感知できる。
It's good that you are her familiar. The things that happen to be. Our familiar sure knows how to do certain things that helps out the, you know, the master of that familiar.
言い換えれば、その場所が空間のどの位置にあるか具体的にはわからぬが、汝を英のもとに送ることはできるということじゃ。
Okay, that's good.
抽象的位置？何言ってるんだよ。
理解しなくてもよい。もっと簡単に言うと、今のあやつの周りにあるすべてのものは混沌に包まれておる。
I can only imagine.
乱流のように無秩序。無理に入れば荒波に飲まれ、時間と空間の中に迷い込んでしまうじゃろう。
Yeah. I get what you mean. If you try to get in there by force, you could screw yourself very much. Space-time stuff is not something to laugh at. Dimensions, it doesn't matter what kind of version of dimension portal that you're messing with, you might actually get destroyed or something. Something similar, who knows? You might end up coming to the other side and half your body's gone. That's how dangerous portals like that could be.
だからこそ、一心浄土に入るときは、意識を物体へと宿す方法が一番安全なんじゃ。
じゃあ、おいらはやめとく。お前たちは行ってきてくれ。
Of course you're trying to run from this. Me? I'm okay with it. In your dreams. Paimon, you're not gonna abandon me, are you? Oh boy.
まあ、行かなくてもよいじゃろう。最悪、A を失うだけじゃろうしな。
お前が。なんも、わかった、行くって。
It's not like you're gonna go in there to fight yourself. I know for sure he's gonna be fighting.
決意は固まったようじゃな。では、汝らを送るとしよう。
So you do have the power to open this plane dimension.
これは
What is it?
いや、なんでもない。この乱れた感じ、わらわの考えを裏付けておると思っただけじゃ。
Oh.
そうじゃ、空間に入るときは、汝の願いを心の中で繰り返すんじゃぞ。
Okay.
抽象空間の巨大な波に飲まれないためには、自らの意識を一定まで高める必要がある。意識を強く保ってこそ、わらわは汝を最も適した位置へと送れるんじゃ。
Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. I want to fight her. Well, the puppet, I mean. That's what I mean. Anyway. Oh, wait. Yeah. Give me a moment. There we go.
扉が開いたぞ。
I pressed the,
入るのよい。
I pressed the OBS by accident.
わらわは外で待機しておる。汝の最後の保険としてな。
Okay, that's good.
わらわの神、汝に託したぞ。
Alright. I'll do what I can to actually take care of your master, that's for sure.
わらわのため、そして稲妻のため、全力を尽くしてきてくれ。
Will do.
ミコを信頼していいんだよな。
We will not fail. right words.
さあ行ってくるがよい。
So we go zooming back into the plane dimension.
「空間に入るときは汝の願いを心の中で繰り返すんじゃぞ。意識を強く保ってこそわらわは汝を最も適した位置へと送れるんじゃ。」
And so we enter the battlefield. Don't worry about it, I just came back to actually save you. Also, I had to basically take myself out, so you can see the cutscene without me being there.
どうして？
It's called plot development or main character syndrome, I don't know. Whatever you call it, basically the plot basically gets me here.
あなたたち一体どうやって再びここへ？それにどうして姿が昔と同じままなのですか？
Wait, years? All these years? What?
この戦い実に懐かしい。
Wait a minute. So she's been fighting in here for years.
今のあなたの意志はまるで永遠に関する規則を定めた時と同じように固いのですね。無数の戦いの中、あなたは一度も負けることなく一片の迷いもありませんでした。
Oh boy.
たとえ私が永遠における全ての敵を目の前に示してもあなたは動じなかったでしょう。それほどまでに規則に従おうとする意志、称賛に値します。
Jeez.
あなたこそまさに永遠の守護者の名にふさわしいもの。彼らがこの空間に戻ってきた時、まるで運命に導かれた必然のように感じました。
Yeah, so we're gonna fight for years as well?
ではこの決戦をもって私たちの500年以上にわたる宿命に終止符を打ちましょう。決戦？まさか。旅人さん、下がっていてください。
Are you going to put an end to this?
私にとっては次の始まりとなります。
But what?
雌雄を決するに必要な時は王国の繁栄と滅亡を見届け。
Holy crap! She became right in me!
雌雄を決するに使われている力、大海を覆し天を滅ぼすほどの雌雄を決するに求めている
Predictable.
無双を転覆しかしあなたは今なお私は永遠に
Finally, a good epic music. Fascinating. Do not disappoint me, Raiden.
見切りました。戦時の戒め。
Wait. So that's your gimmick.
二人を断ち切る。私の背負う意志は決して壊れない。
We
滅することもありません。
We both ended in a tie there.
ここまでです。あなたの勝ちを認めます。
Wow. both of us, if anything, that could have been a tie, if you ask me. We both lost our health at the end. Holy crap.
あなたは過去を超えることができないと考えていましたが、私の思い違いだったようです。あなたの魂を軽視していました。永遠に摩耗することのない意志は、結局のところ未来を抱けないのですね。あなたは未来の心配をする必要も、一人で前に進む必要もありません。あなたの強さは私が一番よく知っています。私一人の力ではこの決闘の敗者は私だったでしょう。
I wonder if it's over though. I got a feeling it isn't.
しかし武芸の形と限界は刀を振るう理由によって決まります。私が背負いし者は天候へと向けられた幾千もの眼差し。それを思うたび、この無双の一心が震えるのを感じるのです。まるで誠から受け継いだこの刀が私に気づかせ鼓舞しているかのように。
So this sword of hers is not her sword, but her sister's. I never knew that!
私も感じていました。先の戦いの中、それは確かに新しい力を放っていたこと。
Wow, so that's something new.
その力は私の認識をも超えたものです。これは誠の刀です。もしかしたら私が彼女を心から理解した時にのみ、この刀は全力で応えてくれるのかもしれません。
Man, talk about unlocking a new power in the heat of battle.
無双の一心を強く握りしめると、彼女と一緒に戦っている感覚になります。馴染みがあるのにそれを知らない感覚。一度も刀を振るったことのない彼女がずっと私のそばにいるかのように。
That is interesting to know. The fact that she was the sword wielder and she, of course, was a martial artist. I mean, A being a martial artist while her sister had a blade, but she barely used it. That is interesting to know.
認めましょう。
Oh?
あなたのその新たな意志は摩耗によって生まれたものではない。もうあなたの規則を修正する行為を妨げるつもりはありません。これからもこの身はあなたの協力者です。もう変えることのできない規則を作りはしません。あなたはこれまで私の過去を表す存在でした。しかし今日からはあなたが私です。
Oh?
誠はただ一度たりとも私を武器とみなしたことなどありませんでした。私も決してあなたを道具とは見なしません。
So what now?
本当に変わったようですね。これが人間のよく言う成長というものでしょうか。
Yep. So what now? Puppet? Riding Shogun? I'm just gonna call her Riding Shogun while the other one is riding A or... I'll just say A.
わかりました。私があなたの影となりましょう。かつてあなたが誠の影であったように。
Wow.
私の行うべき責務に変わりはありません。
Oh, really?
しかし武者として今後もこのような戦いの機会があることを期待しています。
Huh.
勝負そのものについては まだ不服とそういうことですか？
Hence, she'll most likely be a weekly boss because of that.
いえ、ただ今までに感じたことのない新しい感覚だったからです。あれはもう一度味わうのに値するものでした。
Huh.
もう戦いは終わったのか？これで本当に全部終わったんだよな。
I don't know. Maybe? What? Masuyu Ishin is glowing? I don't know how to say this right, but hey. I'm assuming that that's the name of the sword, obviously.
こんにちは、エイ。
Mwah!
それからこれを見届けている者たち。
Oh! It's the previous Shogun! She became a ghost too!
私はライデン誠。かつて責務を全うすることができぬまま散り、あなたたちにあまたの厄介事を残してしまった前代の雷神。
Holy crap.
誠？
Now this is a shock. I wonder what the puppet is thinking now.
私は今とても嬉しいわ。あなたならきっとここまでたどり着けると信じてた。私は無双の一心へとかすかに意志を残しておいたの。あなたがその力を全て発揮した瞬間、私が現れるようにね。
Wow.
どうしてこんな回りくどいやり方をしたのか。それはあの時のあなたが自分の考えを信じて疑わず、何も聞き入れようとしなかったからよ。ただ私にはあなたの考えが変わるまで待つ時間がなかった。だからこのような形であなたを待つことにしたの。どうか許して。しかしそんなこと私には一度も。
Wow, she's in shock as well.
全てが急すぎたのよ。本当にごめんなさい。
Man, the two sisters actually get the chance to actually, you know, reunite as well. But oh boy.
いきなり稲妻をあなたに託さなければならなくなり、ずっとあなたに悪いことをしたと思っていたわ。あなたが無双に固執しないためにも、もともとこれらの道理は私が順を追って教えていくはずだったのに。あの時カーンルイヤで起こることが分かっていたのですか？ええ、多少ね。どの属性の失勢にとってもあそこは無視できない存在だから。
Oh boy. Oh boy. It's interesting that the puppet is just going, what is this now?
今の私にはもう時間を感知することができない。この再会がどのくらいの時を経たものなのか、そしてその間に稲妻で何が起きたのかわからないけど、それでも私は知っているわ。あなたはきっと幾度となく涙をこぼしそうになりながらとても険しい道を歩いてきた。そうよね。
I wonder if you know that your sister has also been holding out in a realm dimension or plane or whatever it's called.
幾度となど私を見くびらないでください。
Oh wow.
ほら、認めてるじゃない。
Jeez, so this is how the sisters are like.
そういった可能性も考えてあなたに贈り物を残しておいたわ。稲妻の苦痛を和らげるためにね。これを受け取って。私の最後の意識が消失する前に。でも最も重要な一歩はあなた自身の手でね。
Cutscene, I bet.
光が種になった？
民を守る奇跡の木。今は誰も見たことのない未知の存在。いつ現れるのか、どこで発芽するのか、全てはそれを生みし者の心と夢次第。命を授けてあげて、エイ。まさかこれは。永遠は時間を無限に引き延ばし、夢は一つ一つの節目を輝かせる。この二つが出会うことで、神王は天理の金庫から解放され、漆黒の中から咲くの。そして悪夢は消え去り、現実は良き方へ。私たちの望む光景も依然と先に。残念だけど、私は稲妻の未来を見届けることも、あなたと一緒に行くこともできないわ。知ってる？レイ。私今とても嬉しいの。最後の願いも叶ったから。あなたのなぎなたは無数の災厄を払ってくれた。ずっとあなたには申し訳ないと思っていたの。些細なお返しだけど、あなたが目覚め、新たな出会いを迎えるまで、神王があなたのために時間を稼いでくれるわ。どう？きっともう役に立っているでしょ？今度こそ本当にさようならね、エイ。さようなら、マコト。
Now that was... wow.
現在の A が自らの意識空間に信用を植え、それが過去の稲妻で発芽した。
Wow! So that's how it is! Wow! So it was technically right that the tree was basically the essence of Makoto as well. In a way, basically it was a seed from Makoto. But of course, obviously Makoto is now passed on completely now, so... oh boy. At least now we know why how the tree came to be as well. Wow. That is unexpected.
So 簡単には信じられぬ、実に奇怪な話じゃ。
At least now we know the origins of the Sakura tree.
これらはすべて誠の力です。永遠に関して彼女の理解は私より深いものでした。
Yeah, that is something else.
永遠は時間と密接に結びついた概念です。永遠に触れれば時間の概念が曖昧になります。
I saw wonderful things inside that place. Time was moving forward and backward at the same time. Crazy stuff, isn't it?
時間そのものに意味はなく、条理によって解釈することも不可能。なるほど。これこそがわらわの感じた乱流じゃったわけか。
In a way, it reminds me of this room of spirit in time. But that cannot even go backwards in time or forwards or whatever. Time is meaningless in there, indeed. That's why she could do years of combat with the puppet itself. And yet we come back in a few moments later and she says that she's been fighting for years.
もしかすると、ナンジラがあの時間に無事戻れたのは、それが原因だったのやもしれぬな。じゃが、あの乱れた感覚はもう消えておる。
まだ私も完全には理解できていません。ただ、 全ての根源があの種であると私の直感が伝えています。
Wait, what? Okay, she just decided to break her voice there. Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone. Yeah, I think it's also her. The dialogue is broken here. Okay, what in the world is going on here? All of a sudden, I have to speak? Alright, I'll read. I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power, Astaroth, really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all. Astaroth. Huh. So my guess is another god that we have to deal with, huh? Or another higher power in Genshin's lore.
もし信用がなければ、
Okay, it's fixed.
稲妻は何百年も前に災いと汚れによって飲み込まれていたかもしれません。
汝が信用に奇妙な感覚を抱いておるのは知っておる。じゃがわらわから言わせれば、信用はずっと存在していたんじゃ。昔汝はこの信用が誠の意識空間とつながっていることをわらわに証明しようとしたが、残念ながらうまくいかなかった。そうじゃろ？
I gotta say, that was interesting.
ええ。ですが今わかりました。あの時はまだ信用が植えられていなかったのです。
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It just showed up out of nowhere. So now we know exactly how in the world it ended up being a thing.
でもあの木、今の姿とは全然違うと思うぞ。
Yeah, I know.
信用はわらわの縄張りに植えられたものじゃ。当然わらわの好みに合わせて選定しておるに決まっておろう。
I mean, it also makes sense why there's a fox on it too, because there was like foxes all over the place when it was growing. So that was interesting to see. But prune it exactly how I like it. Uh-huh.
そんな勝手にやっていいのか？
I wonder.
冗談じゃよ。発芽してから今までこの木は数多くのことを経験してきた。狐が精魂込めて世話してきたおかげで今の形となったのじゃ。
Uh-huh. Obviously. And you're obviously one of those kitsunes.
わらわと完全に無関係というわけでもないぞ。
Uh-huh.
汝らが空間を離れてから再び入るまでの間、時間は少ししか経っておらんかった。なのに内部の戦いはすでに何百年も続いておった。そうじゃな。
I'll say it was an interesting time.
わらわが思うに、旅人、汝はわらわの言いつけ通り、自身の願いを心の中で念じておったのではないか？
Yes, I was. Is that sufficient?
あの時わらわは A の居所を感知しておったが、同時に内部の時間の異常にも気づいておった。
Man, space-time continuum craziness.
もし時間もわらわたちの追い求める要素の一つであるならば、位置のみを知っているだけでは不十分。じゃが幸い、汝らの強い意志によってその乱流は全ての願いが収束する時間の交差点、最も大きな可能性を秘めたあの瞬間へと汝らを連れて行った。
I'll tell you one thing though, when we were fighting her for the first time, even though both of us basically hit each other with two powerful attacks, and which one of us went down first, I'm pretty sure it was my character who went down first. The only reason how I won is because obviously plot basically kept me alive, and I finished her off with the last few attacks. So if anything, I should have lost that fight, but I didn't. For this time, at least, I know for sure I'll be able to have a rematch with the Raiden Shogun, but oh boy.
乱流の方向は誠の影響も受けていたかもしれぬが、A を助けられたのは皆の努力があったからじゃ。今回は汝らに礼を言わねばならぬ。
もしかしてオイラたちがあの決戦に立ち会えたのは偶然じゃなくて必然だったのか。
Perhaps this is what the Shogun meant by an inevitably of fate.
私はもともと空間の外と内で時間の流れが一致していると思っていました。
Well, yeah.
旅人さんが再び現れた時、とても驚いたのです。
It's interesting though that we actually did something like that.
あの瞬間、私が真っ先に思ったのは、もしや稲妻に大きな災いが起きたのではないかというものでした。
Doesn't seem like it. At least now we know that this tree is there because of Makoto, and now you have even more bigger reason to actually protect the tree.
しかし、あなたが来たのは私を助けるためだった。あなたが来たことで、私は最良の結末を迎えられました。
We gotta at least eliminate all the Rift Hounds now, right?
お二人ともありがとうございます。私のためにしてくださった数々のこと、しかと心に刻んでおきます。
エイ、大丈夫じゃったか？
I think she's doing okay.
体はすでに回復しています。将軍の意志ももう私と抗うことはありません。
Good. I hope that stays that way, I guess.
体ももちろん重要じゃが、それよりも我々は気持ちが落ち着いたかどうかが知りたいんじゃ。
Oh.
誠の意識にあったのじゃろ。
Yeah. I mean, seriously, having a reunion like that is something. You have one reunion from the blind old man, but then you get a reunion with your sister is something else.
ただ彼女の声を聞いただけで会ってはいません。
Oh no, I feel like we did see her technically.
大丈夫です。少し懐かしいと思っただけなので、私はもう前へ進むと決めています。しかし、今回のことで確信しました。誠は本当にすごいですね。彼女はあの時すでに稲妻の未来に起こる数々のことを予想していました。
Yeah. Although I wonder if she predicted the whole fact that you did the vision hunt thing. But hey, we're past that big time. Now we should basically better for Inazuma's future.
何より私の未熟さも全て彼女の計算に入っていました。稲妻が今日を迎えられるのも彼女のおかげです。
Makoto was brilliant, but you made a crucial contribution too. I go with that.
私はただ種を一つ植えただけです。
Your will and hers were both indispensable.
そうだぞ。エイは自分の力で誠の前に戻ったんだから、それだけですごいぜ。
The final act might be a simple one, but getting there was the result of countless efforts coming together. I gotta say, it's interesting that they're both split to two decisions. But hey, just because the cause and effect ended up a bit back and forth, back to forth, doesn't mean you shouldn't undervalue the part you played.
ありがとうございます。
今日ようやく汝と稲妻は何百年も続く影から完全に抜け出せたようじゃな。
Things that we had to do.
誠と汝は稲妻にとって不可欠な過去と未来。
I agree with Mako Yu here.
あなたからそのような慰めの言葉を聞けるとは珍しいこともあるのですね。
You say that right
素直に
now.
受け取っておきましょう。
You say that right now, A, but then she's gonna go back to Smug Fox again.
なんじゃ、これも全部昔の汝が聞く耳を持たなかったからじゃろ。
You see?
誠と同じこと言ってるな。
ほう、なら将軍の位にわらわが2日ほど座っても良いのではないか。
Oh! Haha! Told you she's gonna go back to Smug Fox!
いや、そんな面倒なことやはりごめんじゃな。
へえ。
冗談はここまでにしましょう。私はこれから数多くのことをやらなければなりません。
That silly kitsune, I tell you.
将軍と共に現在の稲妻をよく観察し、現状を整理し、未来について考えます。そして鎖国を解除します。
Abolish the Sakoku decree. What is that? What is that decree? I don't even know. What in the world? Let me take a look. I'm gonna take a look at that right now while I got the chance. Genshin Impact Saku. What is it spelled again? Sako. Yeah, what is this decree? To shut down the borders of Inazuma as part of the Vision Hunt Decree. Oh! Okay. Okay, so that's what it is. Okay, now I understand. Huh. Fascinating. That's good, though. She needs to basically get rid of that decree anyway.
本当か？それって大変なことなんじゃないか？
That is good news. That is real good news.
私はもう静止するだけの永遠を追い求めることはしません。であればこの国を封鎖する必要もないでしょう。
Good.
きっとこれから稲妻には多くの壁が立ちはだかることになります。
But out of those challenges will be born new opportunities.
それについて私もとても期待しています。
That's good. So does that mean we're gonna see more A now for now on? Oh! Oh, I cannot talk to those two girls while I'm there? Okay, finally, I can actually do that. Dream Sakura, I don't even know what that is. We're gonna have to take a look at that. Wow. I didn't even need to use my powerful team. Of course, the first thing I do is press the wrong button. Screw Toji.
この先稲妻には数多くの試練が待ち構えているでしょう。ですが私にはその準備がもうできています。
Well, now I get my own questions as well. Okay, let's see what we got here. About the challenges.
鎖国令を解除すれば必然的に様々なものに影響します。利益のみで害がないとは言い切れません。
That's good. Wait a minute. Now I understand why this story was basically in the way of the event. is because this is tied to this. This story is required so that we could get rid of this decree. Now it makes a lot of sense, because in the little event that we have a certain somebody there, and basically Albedo. He's there in the background. So how in the world can he get in here when there was some sort of decree like that in place? He couldn't get in unless that decree is gone. Only a very few people was able to get in here. Like, for example, Beto and Shu Yin. They were technically exceptions, but the thing is that they had a very strict thing to actually go around, and they can only do so much. But because now that this decree is gone for good, now anybody from other nations are gonna be able to get in there now. Meaning that not Beto, well, besides Beto, we'll have no problems, but now Albedo is gonna come in here for some reason. I don't know what. Maybe just for a festival or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
例えば、すでに予測できるものが他国による稲妻の商業への影響です。これは私が次に取り組むべきものとなるでしょう。
I don't know. As long as you work together, hey.
A は本当に真面目じゃのう。わらわが今考えておるのは、鳴神大社で入場券を販売するか否かだという。
She thinks of it as a tourist attraction kind of thing.
あなたという人は。
I don't know. That's a smart move on her part. Say, oh, okay, we got tourists here. Yeah! Hey, come to the mountain. We got soccer trees, and you could pray to the shrine and even get some kitsune dolls or something. That would be funny if that was a thing.
この先、稲妻には数多くの試練が待ち構えているでしょう。ですが、私にはその準備がもうできています。
About the gaze of the gods. Ooh.
誠の眼差しは常に稲妻の民にありました。それが彼女の責任であると昔の私はそう考えていたのです。しかし今になってやっとその眼差しに称賛と期待が込められていたのが分かりました。責任とは別に彼女はそれを喜びとしていたのです。
I wonder what
彼女は人々を愛していました。
I wonder what Mako you would say once I finish these questions.
過去の人々は眼差しを向けるに値した。それは現在と未来の人々においても同じことじゃ。
ええ、私はもう彼らの情熱と夢を無視することはありません。この先、稲妻には数多くの試練が待ち構えているでしょう。ですが、私にはその準備がもうできています。
About centuries of dueling. Yeah. Ho ho ho.
正直言って、あれは終わりの見えない苦痛でした。
Yeah. Endless fighting is... Ooh, I can't imagine, actually. Because it's just too much fighting without rest. You just keep fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting day after day, week after week, months after months, years after years. It feels like no end. That's definitely torture.
果てしない戦いを前にしたとき、常に精神を研ぎ澄ませる必要があります。少しでも気を緩めれば、将軍の刀が私の命を奪っていたでしょう。今までの経験と見聞がなかったら、そして刀に力がこもっていなかったら、敗れていたのは私だったはずです。
Against the puppet herself, huh? I guess the puppet herself needs to not be taken lightly.
これについてはあなたのおかげでもありますね。この先、 稲妻には数多くの試練が待ち構えているでしょう。ですが、私にはその準備がもうできています。
Okay. About the damage to the sacred tree. I mean, sacred sakura. That's what I mean.
安心してください。もちろん忘れてはいませんよ。天領奉行と社奉行には私から伝えておきます。
Okay.
ただ、魔物の脅威以外にも信用から他のものが漏れ出ないかが心配です。
What?
それはまだはっきりとは言えぬ。記憶以外にも地脈には多くのものが入っておるからの。
So there's possibly more to deal with later on. Ah, great. I won't be surprised if an ancient opponent shows up out of nowhere as well. Like, for example, what if, like, opponents that were slayed by the Archons themselves comes back again? I mean, besides the sea serpent thing that showed up again that one time. And of course the other sea serpent, 2 sea serpents that we had fought, Archons end up dealing with. But what if that we get the Thunderbird again? What if we get the giant snake again? And you never know, maybe the dragon from Dragonspine shows up again. I'll be surprised if that happens. But oh boy, that'll be quite a fight.
あなたも当事者なんですから、怠けないでくださいね。この先、稲妻には数多くの試練が待ち構えているでしょう。ですが、私にはその準備がもうできています。
Okay, now this is a funny one. Meko, you said she was placing her god. Oh.
何時よ。当人の前でふざけたデマを言うでない。
Uh-huh. You're not going to take that position, are you?
この世にはそう軽々しく何度も口にしてはならぬ言葉がある。
Uh-huh. You clearly would challenge her, huh? And then she just looked at you going, wait, what? Said, nope, not me, I'm not gonna do it.
わらわを裏切ることがどんな代価を払うことになるのか、そんなもの知りたくはないじゃろ。わらわの言ったあれは汝とわらわだけの秘密じゃ。
You know she's right here, right? And I know that she doesn't forget something like that. You know that?
何の話をしているのですか？
I don't know.
なんでもない。油揚げが食べたくなっただけじゃ。
Fried tofu, what in the world?
この先、稲妻には数多くの試練が待ち構えているでしょう。ですが、私にはその準備がもうできています。
So that's A for you, but what about Miko, you?
この先、稲妻には数多くの試練が待ち構えているでしょう。
Oh, okay.
ですが、私にはその準備がもうできています。
Okay, so basically that's it. Now, before I do anything, let me take a look at my inventory. Sakura thingamajig. What in the world is it? Aha, there it is. You held a single Sakura petal in your hand before leaving Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. Its existence is a mystery. It appears no different from an ordinary Sakura petals, and it silently sits in your storage, just like any of the others. But you can no longer touch it, nor can you feel its weight or warmth. When an object loses any of the attributes that one would normally ascribe to it, how can its existence be proven for sure? Huh. As you think back on to the many sights the petal must have witnessed in the past, a certain guess comes to mind, which sustains this petal, Sakura petal's existence must be someone's will. But as to who this person is, and whether they are intentionally or unintentionally keeping this petal in existence, neither can be known. Okay. nor can you prove rather that willpower is one deprived from yearning, trust, and gratitude. Perhaps when that person's will changes, so too will this sakura petal disappear. Just to be safe, it might be best to check back from time to time and see if it still exists. That's something else. Man, the things that we actually did. I actually am curious if this also fills your inventory space. Hopefully not. They're just here in my inventory for no reason. I got so many things, it's crazy. I don't even know what this is. Oh, well, I don't know. It's just there in my inventory permanently now, I guess. I guess it's like a souvenir of my travels. If only I could put those souvenirs in my little tea place, but hey, that's asking for too much. Still though, with that done... Oh wait, what am I doing? So what now? Now that that's done. Oh no. I was hoping that it would work out still, but looks like I'm still locked behind this. Oh boy. Complete warrior's dream like spring grass renewing to unlock the full experience. Really? Are you serious? Where am I supposed to get that, huh? I don't know exactly where it is. Where is this? I don't know. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do. That thing is basically locked by something. And I don't know what it is. Warrior's thing. What warrior's thing? Do I have to do Mako Yu's thing or what? You know what? There's one way to find out. I gotta do some research on my end. Let me see. Warrior's dreams like a spring grass renewing. Let me see where is this so-called quest. I'm getting tired of actually going all over the place and trying to figure out where exactly is this thing. Warrior's dreams. Like... I just want to find out where in the world is this. Let's see now. Yada yada yada. Renewing. Get a Kirby thing. Oh. Really? Really? Now I know where it is. Wow. Wow, now I know where it is. Guess where it is. It's the Kokomi quest. All this time that we've been I almost pressed this thing to actually see if we can unlock it from there. Nope. It's in the Kokomi one. It's in this one, right here. Who would have thought? I never knew that. I thought doing the Ayato and the both Shogun stories will unlock that thing. No. I have to do Kokomi's thing as well. Man. Oh man, it's gonna be tough if I end up having to, you know, have to do any other quest that relates to Inazuma here. Obviously we only got 3 more left, but I don't have enough keys to actually get everything, you know? We'll see. Obviously, I'm gonna do this now while I got the chance. Hopefully, this is the one thing that is going to unlock the thing, but we'll see. I don't know how much of this Kokomi one we're gonna do, but we'll see. We gotta do the Kokomi one now, because now I know where exactly it is. Okay, you two, have fun, okay? Make sure you get your fried tofu. And you get your dango. Okay? Have fun, you two. And also... Hey. You impressed me so much, I might actually consider summoning you next time you come around. Anyway, see you later. I swear. But so you know it, Raiden Shogun will end up getting another person in next to her, and then I'm gonna go, why? Raiden Shogun, or A, as I call her, A or Mikuyu are the 2 characters I have to try to get. Oh boy. Now we're doing the Kokomi side bit, of course. Just so we can unlock that one event.
旅人、ここのことを覚えてるか？この前渡積島に来た時、ここを通ったことがあるだろ？あの時、お前はメカジキ2番隊の隊長になってたよな。もうあれからだいぶ時間が経ってるから、抵抗軍の兵士たちがまだお前のことを忘れてないといいんだけど。
Yeah, the crazy stuff that we did.
渡積島もきっと大きく変わってると思うぞ。近くを見て回ろうぜ。
I wonder how this Kokomi storyline is gonna be like.
突破を求むべし。敵がこちらより少なければ干渉を求むべし。
It's been a while that we saw Doggo.
海辺の敵、輸送船あり。船を燃やせば勝利をもたらさん。
五郎様、結論は出ましたか？
ああ、三五宮様の残した虎の巻をもとに推測すると、ファドゥイの船が近くに停泊しているのがわかる。だからこそファドゥイの奴らもあんなに突き上がっているんだろう。
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to switch to my Fatui team if we're dealing with the Fatui.
二手に分かれよう。一体が奴らの注意を引き、もう一体がその隙に後ろから回り込んで奴らの船を燃やす。
It's interesting though that these two
きっと奴らも逃げられまい。
These two are in the bushes.
いや、しかし三五宮様は兵力が不足している状況では兵を分断するなとも言っていた。付け入る隙を与え、総崩れを招いてしまうと。では救援を呼びましょうか。それでは間に合わない。奴らの動向を見るに、もうここを離れる準備が済んでいるだろう。三五宮様の虎の巻には、外での作戦は急ぐべからずとも書かれてあった。兵力が足りない以上、今回は一旦諦めるしかない。
It's interesting though that Inazuma has 2 types of samurai. The samurai that allies themselves to Kokomi, and they still allied themselves to Kokomi still. My guess is that Kokomi's family in general has their own samurai that takes care of them, while Inazuma has their own samurai army to take care of, well, the mainland Inazuma.
ではあいつらをこのまま逃すというのですか？そんなの納得できません。
実は三五宮様の虎の巻には もう一言書いてある。窮地に陥りし時、援軍が現れ。だが、いまいち意味がわからない。援軍とは一体。
ゴロー、ここで何やってんだ？
隊長、また積島に戻っていたんですか？
Captain? I'm a captain now? Okay. Then again, I remember that we did get some sort of rank when we were in the army. Here to lend a hand.
助かった。やはり三宮様の虎の巻に間違いはなかったようだ。ちょうどいい時に来てくれた。
Sure, why not? I definitely didn't get debrief about this. Actually, I should have read the description of the quest before I actually did this, right?
近頃、ファドゥイの残党どもに異常な動きが見られてな。それで今回、俺たちは奴らの動向を探り、事前にここで待ち伏せをしていたんだ。
If we remember correctly, the Fatui were also a part of the army getting screwy as well. I remember that one time when one of the boyos ended up losing life force. Just because he was given a, one of those, defective vision thingamajigs. I forgot what they were called. Delusions? Yeah, it's delusions.
だが、こちらには兵を二手に分けられるような人数がいない。悪いが、注意を引きつける役を任せられないだろうか。
It's surprising that I had to look at Google in order to find out exactly where I need to go. But I will have to predict one thing. If I didn't do this quest, if I did do this quest, I'm pretty sure that the other two, the two riding Shogun ones, as well as Ayato, would be in my way. So I had to do 4 character stories anyway, which is a lot to do. I gotta say, I really hope they don't put an event that is tied to these character stories again. But they did that with the Eula one, so yeah.
わかった。ファデュイがまた何か悪さをしようとしてるのかもしれない。オイラたちも放っておけないぜ。
I just hope that later on, they don't put their new events in newer stories. That's all I have to complain about, basically. I just gotta make sure I keep up with these stories, both on the character stories as well as the main storyline, so that I don't basically get behind on these things. It's the same thing with the other gacha games, if anything. One of the gacha games, I ended up losing a event because I didn't even do the main story yet at all. It's because I'm saving it for its stream, but I have to wait till I actually get the 2 picture size needed for filling up the blanks, quote unquote. You'll see what I mean when I get the chance. It's part of my many lists of drawing.
よし、ことは急を要する。俺たちは後ろから奴らの船を燃やす。その後、また落ち合おう。
Okay.
油断するなよ。俺たちも終わり次第、すぐ戻る。
どうやら抵抗軍のみんなはまだオイラたちのことを覚えてくれてたみたいだな。
I actually wonder.
できるよ。オイラたちも頑張ろうぜ。
I wonder how quick this is gonna be. Yep, that's Fatui. I definitely need to get... I need to change my characters to anti-Fatui. The second I saw that, I said, yeah, I'm not going to fight them with this team. I'm basically fighting them with this team. Okay, let's see. Who should we get rid of first? Oh, yeah, the healer.
姿を見せよ、オズ。
狂乱怒涛。
Come on, come on, get him, get him, get him! Ah! Okay, he's gone. Of course.
夜の源源。
出発出発。
More?
卑怯だ。ロードも行くぞ。愛のは立たされた。目に物を見せてやれ。
Fatui craziness. Get rid of that guy. He's just a sitting duck at this point.
手を整えよう。
You are useless in that position, mister. If I have no will, I would have destroyed you long ago. But oh well, you're useless to me. Actually, here, have that.
夜の権限。
聞いたみたいだ。
If I have a Geo character, it would have made more sense to actually take him down, but unfortunately, because I basically put my team as they are, I had no Geo character. Unless I had a great sword user.
聞いたみたいだ。面倒だ。死の聖者。
Good, he's done. Hmm.
お前がいなかったらあいつらを逃すところだった。
No, I just got an idea. Maybe if I need a great sword user, I should just replace Fischl with Beto. Because she's also Electro, and that'll help out against that guy too. Just a thought, that's all. After all, every single one of them has a niche. The only backside is that without Fischl, Ajax won't be able to do too much crazy damage. But hey, we got to beat them as quick as we can.
その手にあるのがここみの虎の巻なのか。どれどれ。うわ、こんなに分厚いのか。
Man, Kogomi has a lot of stuff then.
実はこれはまだ一部でしかない。
Huh?
5冊もある。
Five more volumes?
そんなに。
That is crazy.
三国宮様はあらゆる状況に応じた戦略を考えている。それにこれらは常備用の虎の巻だ。少し多いのも仕方ないこと。
That's a lot of planning.
この虎の巻のおかげで俺たちはあらゆる複雑な状況に対応できている。
Man.
こんなにたくさんの策、どんだけ時間をかけて書いたんだ。あらゆる状況に対応できるようにするなんて考えただけで頭がクラクラするぞ。
Well, Paimon, you never know. She might be a speed writer.
隊長、今回せっかく渡積島に戻ってきたんですし、もう一度メカジキ2番隊の指揮を取りませんか。僕たちみんな隊長に戻ってきてほしいと思っているんです。
I see. So they want me to go again. Is Swordfish still going strong? How is everyone doing? Let's
今
go with
は
that.
平和な時期ですので、隊の数を減らして民の暮らしを手伝う必要があると三国宮様はおっしゃっていました。
Uh-huh.
約半分の兵士は特別行動隊の編成を維持し、各小隊の支援をしています。そしてもう半分は見回り、建造、農業などの作業を行っています。
Cool.
ただ先日、昔の同僚が家なんか建てるよりも前線で戦っていたいと文句を言っていたので、タイへの復帰を望んでいるようです。
Wow. That's unexpected.
抵抗軍のみんなは相変わらずだな。あ、そういえばオイラたちがここに来たのはココミが祝賀会に誘ってくれたからなんだ。ゴロ、ココミがどこにいるか知ってるか。
victory feast, so that's why we're here.
三五宮様なら今は多分ボーロー村にいる。あそこで何かあったらしい。三五宮様が直々に対処しているそうだ。
Interesting.
俺たちもそろそろ離れよう。そうだ、もし道中で兵士たちを見かけたら注意深く観察しておいてくれ。
Alright, let's go check on Mermaid Girl.
近頃兵士たちに落ち着きがない。なぜかは知らないが、その理由を俺に話したくないようだ。
Since it's one of those character story things, I won't be surprised if there is something big in this.
昔はみんな悩みがあれば俺に言っていたのに、なんであんなコソコソと。何か厄介なことがあったのかもしれない。心配だ。
Sure, I'll see what I can do. It'll be nice to catch up with them.
そうだな。オイラたちも抵抗軍の兵士たちと話がしたかったんだ。出発しようぜ、旅人。
Let's go! Yep, this is the one quest that is standing in my way. I don't care about Toji! Seriously! I'll deal with that later. What in the world is that thing? I don't care. I'll deal with that puzzle later. Oh boy, it's hard to believe that this is the quest that is in my way this time. From now on, I might actually just look up Google for actually see if a quest is in my way and it's like this, I may as well use Google.
あなたはメカジキ2番隊の隊長。
Yeah.
あなたのことは知っていますよ。あなたのおかげで今の渡積島の平和があるんです。
Welcome back, Twisted. I have a feeling that you were like cooking or something.
自分はメカジキ2番隊の隊員ではありませんが、当時タタラスナにいた時、あなたをお見かけしたことがあります。両軍が対峙する中、人前皮膚で何人もの幕府武士と戦っていましたよね。かっこよかったです。
I see, I see. I mean, a lot has happened since then. I finished the whole Shogun thing, and unfortunately the event was still logged. I had to resort to Google to actually find out what is this so-called story that is in my way. And would you know it, before I end up doing the whole click on Mako Yu's storyline, it apparently is actually Kokomi's storyline. All this time, I thought it was Shogun, the parts 1 and 2, and Ayato's storyline that was blocking it. It was the Kokomi one. I didn't know about that at all. I had to use Google for that though. For now on, I'm gonna make sure I use Google when it comes to these stories that I don't know where are they. Like, I have no clue of where they are. I have no choice but to use Google at this point.
何か自分に手伝えることは何でもお手伝いします。
I heard people are a bit on edge these days.
皆さんの落ち着きがない。確かに自分も感じていました。
Hopefully this Kokomi one will be the last character story thing I need to deal with, and then we can move on into the new event, hopefully. I don't know if I'll have the time though, because we're about to hit that 4-hour mark. I might actually stretch it to 5 hours though.
多分まだ戦争の影響が尾を引いているのでしょう。戦場では犠牲になる可能性が常にあったので、皆さんすごく気を張っていましたし。
I'll admit though, it was interesting to actually fight Shogun, or rather, A's puppet, that's for sure. It was quite an experience, and of course getting a lot of lore and the origin of the Sakura tree was pretty interesting. And of course the degree being, well, gone.
そんな状況下で戦争がいきなり終わったため、皆さんどうやって普通の生活に戻ったらいいのかわからないんですよ。ですので心配しなくても大丈夫です。少し時間が経てば皆さん良くなると思いますよ。それ以外だと自分には心当たりがありません。ですが三五宮様がいる以上、渡積島に危険はないと自分はそう信じています。
Oh, I didn't notice that. I had to get that. Yeah, I seen. I don't know what to make of it. I know that that's Ayaka story, Ayaka banner, and her weapon is there. But personally, I didn't really care because I'm saving my primos for the other banner that is coming up for that other character. But the thing is, I'm very tempted to go for it because the Unforge is there. Or rather, the weapon banner mainly. The weapon banner is the one thing that caught my eye. And the Unforge is technically good for my Noelle. But I don't know which is better. The Unforge for her or the, what's her name? Beto. Because Beto could also benefit from that. And I could also obviously get the Ito sword for Noelle, but I don't know for sure what I'm gonna do. To be honest, I might skip those banners anyway and risk it for the new character, even though I got a lot of things to do with the other characters I had pulled. I'm not doing the banner, but the Unforge is really good. Yeah, I know. That's the one thing I'm thinking about. I'm going, you gotta be kidding me. Out of all the weapons that have to reappear, the Unforge is something I actually want. And I'm trying to remember who will benefit it. I think it's, now obviously I don't need this little tab anymore because I now know what quest line I have to do now. It's the Kokomi. Hopefully after this quest line I'll be able to get to the next bit and actually get something done. Where is that Genshin Impact stuff? I got so much information stuff in my tab thingies that I don't know where's that. Okay, I found it. I need to see who will benefit from that Unforge. I'm trying to remember if it's I know for sure it's Noelle, but it used to be Noelle. I know for sure it was somebody else. Let me see. Let me take a look. Noelle, she benefits from Redhorn Stone Thrasher. That's what she could benefit from. But also the Reforge. Yes, that's that. But what about the... What about Beto? Because Beto is my other great sword user I use a lot. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. The Unforge and, of course, the Wolf's Gravestone. If I get the Unforge, that could be her main sword. So, basically, I have to make a choice on that. Use, if anything, I think I might actually give that to the, Beto. But I had to get lucky on getting that sword. I might do a summon, maybe... I mean, that's the thing. I had to risk it. If I get lucky on the sword, that's good. I'll be able to use that sword for Beto. And then I just, use the Great Sword Wolf thing, or whatever it is, to somebody else who needs it. I know that, our Wolf Boy character also needs it, but Beto could use it too. I don't know. I had to think on that very well. But then again, I don't know if I'm ever gonna use Razor because I know who I'm gonna use mainly, and that's Beto, Fischl, Kaching. Who else in my electro team I will use. Oh boy. It's been a while, actually. Also, I'm starting to get to the point where I need a restroom break. So after this cutscene, I might actually do that little restroom break for a bit. It's been a while after all.
それに今はあなたも戻ってきましたのでより安全かと。何か必要なことがあればいつでも自分におっしゃってください。
すごく親切な人だったな。他の人にも聞いてみよう。
Okay. Alright. I may as well take a bit of a restroom break. I'll be right back, okay? Basically, I have to get that restroom break now because I've been sitting down and I haven't done that restroom break for a while. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. I also had to give the cats their water as well, so... Basically, I had to give them their water stuff first before I do anything. Of course.
なんだか見慣れた顔がどこかで見たような誰だったか思い出せないだが敵じゃないようだな何か用か
I hear people are feeling unsettled at the moment.
みんなに落ち着きがないそうか全然そうは感じなかったが普段から他人と会話をするのが好きじゃないからかもな俺からすりゃあいつらはいつも騒がしいからさ
Ah, I see.
せっかくの平和なんだちゃんと味わっておかないとここで日向ぼっこして海風に吹かれる俺のやるべきことはそれだけさ
Well, right now it's just the moon and the sea. So hey.
悪いなお前たちの質問に答えられなくて三国宮様に聞いてみるといいあの人なら何でも知ってる
This guy screams of lay back and take it easy kind of guy.
うわもう眠っちゃいそうだぞこれ以上邪魔するのはやめとこう他の人に聞こうぜ
So you know, that guy has to get off duty. Also, I see that thing too. Oh, great! I forgot about that. I forgot that I should have gotten the that one thing from the Raiden Shogun bit. Before I do anything, may as well do this while I got the chance. Paimon. Paimon, give me that. Do. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit, really. I mean, to be honest, I now know that when I looked it up, I said, okay, maybe I should go for the Forge after all. I mean, yeah, I know, I want to get the new character, but because the Forge is right there, and I don't have that many good weapons, the Forge is gonna be ideal for basically who is ideal for this one? Ah, yes, Beto and Noel. But if I had to choose one of the two, it'll be Beto. Noel could get the red horn if it comes back one of these days. So basically, when it comes to priority wise to put this weapon on somebody, it'll be Beto. And I use Beto a lot. So I'm gonna try my best on getting this. And of course, as gacha usually is, it gives me crap. Ugh! Take this cursed thing away from me! Huh? Man! At least we had 2 4 stars, but that could have been a 5-star if anything. But I gotta say, why? Just why? Oh! I just realized that. I just realized I could also try to get these things if I get enough wishes. I'll try to get one more if I'm lucky. I'll try to get that unforged weapon.
和平交渉に同意するなんて、サンゴノ宮様は一体何を考えてるんだ。
And of course, we're gonna have the complainers.
ああ、天領奉行の奴らは全く信用できない。奴ら秘密裏にファデュイと結託して俺たちと引き続き戦争しようとしてるらしいぞ。
本当か？それは確かなんだろうな。
もちろん本当のことだ。俺たちの仲間がファデュイと対峙した時、陰謀を企ててる奴らを見たそうだ。
Wow, that is unexpected.
やっぱりそうだったのか。天領奉行の奴ら、未だによこしまな心を。サンゴノ宮様はやはり甘い。奴らを簡単に信じるなんて。
And then suddenly they are framed.
静かに、誰か来る。
何を話してたんだ？
隊長？戻っていたんですね。
I'm here to join you at the victory feast. What's new? Anything to report? Let's go with that.
隊長に言ってもいいか？
やめておけ。この人はサンゴノ宮様に買われている人物だ。彼も和平交渉を主張するかもしれない。
隊長なら俺たちを理解してくれるはずだろ。いや、でも確かに用心に越したことは。
You know I can hear you guys, right?
その隊長の帰還歓迎します。こちらは何も異常ありません。すべて順調です。
I see.
サンゴノ宮様は村にいると思います。隊長もそちらへ向かってはいかがでしょう。
おい、なんかこそこそ何かを言ってたような。でも言いたくないなら仕方ない。
You know they could also hear you too, right? Oh well. For shame, you guys. For shame.
報告すべて順調であります。
サンゴノ宮様なら村にいると思いますよ。
Jeez. For shame, you guys. I taught you better than that. I'm gonna make you run laps later. Also, let me take a look at this guy, the sleepy boy.
何か用か。休憩の邪魔をしないでくれ。
Yeah, something is up big time. Let me talk to these guys as well as getting this thingy.
何か自分に手伝えることは？
I forgot about this thing here, actually. I might as well. I don't know what they do, but... Hey. The fact is that they're very hush-hush is peculiar. Oh well. The next thing I'm gonna do is climb this rock and actually get that thingy. Or... I could do this. Official, you be replaced for a little bit.
即戦即決。
Let's see now. Can I jump up there?
行け。
Nope, not enough. Maybe if I go a little further.
陣営のごとく。ふわっ。
Nope, that won't work. However, haha, got it. If only I could use Kachin for a little bit, but Kachin is not ready yet. I mean, yes, I got her weapon maxed out, but her artifacts are the problem. I'm still working on her, unfortunately. Although, her talents is pretty much ready. Just this one right here needs to be leveled up, but hey, I could do that later on. If anything, can I actually work on it? Oh yes, I can actually. I could work on her last talent. And then she'll be 10-10-10. Don't have to worry about her at that point. But she's not the only one who's almost done too. This guy's almost done, I think. Got basically all 3 of these. Just 3 of those. Official is almost ready. I just need to get the... Oh, I do have enough. There we go. Now I just need 2 of those. Just 2 of those things to work on. Beto is basically maxed out to the max. So she doesn't have to worry about anything. But yeah. The reason... I definitely need to get the thing. I was going to initially replace this weapon with the wolf's gravestone sword. But when Unforged showed up, I said, yeah, I gotta get Unforged. I have to. So I have to get that Unforged for Beto.
休むことも大事だけど、気を抜きすぎてはダメよ。
I wish I could use her, but let me take a look. Let me take a look at their stat-wise. You know what? Let me take a look here. Their stat-wise is attack. Yeah, I don't want to really replace her with her yet. Even Beto is pretty on par with Fischl, while her-wise is mainly because of the artifacts. That's what's going on. That's why you don't see me using those characters, is because I am still working on them. Actually,
あんたを信じるよ。
I may as well use Beto, actually. I'm actually curious how she will function in that team.
早く言え。渡積島から仕入れた品物をこっそり天領奉行に渡してるんだろ。
Uh-oh.
天領奉行の商人であるお前が渡積島で商売してるなんて前々からおかしいと思ってたんだ。
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
は言い逃れできまい。
誤解です。
He looks like an innocent to me.
誤解？何を今さら。やはりお前が渡積島で商売することに同意するんじゃなかったぜ。
Good thing we're gonna show up.
連れてけ。
Hold on. Are we?
お待ちを。
ここにいたのか。
Yeah, Kokomi and the traveler themselves basically they're like, Captain Kokomi! Oh crap, we can't do anything now.
何か揉め事みたいだぞ。事情を聞いてくれ。
三五宮様、この商人が怪しい行動をとっていたゆえ捕まえておきました。
He doesn't look like a criminal to me.
私どもの調べによれば彼は長期的に商品を仕入れているのですがそれらを売っていないようです。それなのに品物を持っていないためきっと天領奉行にこっそり運んでいるに違いありません。
Oh boy.
違います。私は。
そこまで。皆さん冷静に私と一緒に深呼吸しましょう。少しは落ち着きましたか？
Man.
松田、内村、渡積島の安全を心配する気持ちは私も理解していますよ。ですがその前にこちらの商人さんが過ちを犯したかどうかにかかわらず少なくとも弁解する機会を与えるべきではないですか？
Man, are you an angel? No, wait, you're a mermaid angel. Let's just say that.
過ちを犯せば罰を受けるのは当然。しかしそうでなければ冤罪を着せるわけにはいきません。渡積島で行われる物事は主観的な判断ではなく全て事実に基づくものでなくては。
I like that idea.
商人さん、私の部下が品物のことについて疑問を抱いています。そのことについて説明をなさってから私が判断を下すというのはいかがでしょうか。
Yeah, after all, she's the one who's in charge of this island completely.
はい、もちろん。 渡積島で商売を始めてから確かに在庫を多数抱えていました。もう少し在庫を確保して商品の値段が上がった頃に売ろうかと。しかしそんな時、仕入れた品物をファデュイに奪われてしまったんです。私が何をしたというのでしょう。品物は奪われた上にあなたたちに尋問までされるなんて。
In other words, he gets blackmailed.
それが本当かどうかなんてわからないだろう。
On the way here, we ran into some Fatui.
だとしてもファデュイに奪われたという証明にはならない。それに天領奉行とファデュイは結託してるんだ。ファデュイの手に渡ったということは天領奉行の手に渡ったも同義。
Did he even say that he's part of that?
天領奉行がファデュイと結託？それはどこからの情報ですか？私は何も知りません。それに結託していたとしても私と関係ないじゃないですか。
Yeah, that's the thing. Did he ever say that he's part of them?
戦争はもう終わったのに天領奉行がまだファデュイと結託してるのか？
Oh well.
ミラは違うと思うけど。
I guess they're assuming that he's part of the commission, but well. To be honest, he looks like he's a honest / shady businessman. I mean, seriously, he's waiting for an opportunity until things gone high up, and then he just sells his own things for cheap. Yeah. A bit iffy on that business thing, but oh well, invest on him.
オイラたちこの前九条家の名代に会ったんだ。そういうことをするような人じゃなかったと思うぞ。でもここに来るまで確かに兵士たちがこのことについて話してたな。ここみ、お前は何か知ってるか？
確かにそのような報告を聞きました。もう少し経てば私たちと天領奉行の和平交渉の日になります。今回の交渉は上里家によって仕切られ中立地点で行われます。
Ah, those guys. Now it makes a lot of sense. Why the so-called event is linked to this. It must be because of this. And of course, how many times do we end up dealing with this commission thing and this commission thing? All three commissions were doing something, and now it makes sense.
私と九条サラがそれぞれ自衛を引き連れ、これからのことについてしっかりと計画を立てる予定です。しかしそのような大事な時期にとある噂を耳にしました。九条家が未だにファデュイと結託しており、渡積島を壊滅させようと企んでいると。
Well, obviously we had to take down the Fatui big time. But these guys too?
もしそれが本当なら交渉は罠である可能性が、そして上里家もそれに関わっているかもしれません。
Yeah, I doubt it.
少年さん、あなたの品物は本当にファデュイに奪われたのですか？
本当です。嘘はついていません。ファデュイは私の品物を奪ってあちらの方に行きました。
We just fought some.
秘密の拠点があるのかもしれません。
わかりました。容易ならぬ事態です。私たちがあなたの品物を取り戻しましょう。うまくいけばあなたの身の潔白も証明できます。もし本当にファデュイと天領奉行の結託を証明するような事態が起きた場合、あなたには調査に協力してもらう必要があります。よろしいですね。
異論ありません。産後宮様が直々にお手伝いをしてくださるなんて、なんとお礼を申せば。
Okay, so he just sits around and wait until everything's resolved?
松田、内村、あなたたちは？
産後宮様の仰せのままに。
よろしい。旅人、いえ、メカジキ小隊2番隊隊長、私と共にこのことについて調査していただけますか？
Sure thing, yes ma'am, I'll go with that.
そうかしこまらず、 これから何があろうと、ひとまず今は平和な時期なんですから。
Still gonna get our feast, right?
それに、あなたもずっと渡積島にとどまるわけにはいかないでしょ。お互いに肩書きの違いはあれど、少なくとも友達のように振る舞いませんか？
Damn it, you're too wholesome!
ファデュイから品物を探し出せたら、あの商人の潔白が証明できるはずだ。それにファデュイと天領奉行が結託してるっていう噂もちゃんと調査しないとだな。
I gotta say, Mermaid Girl is wholesome. Oh, wait.
おとなしくしろ。
Oh, wow, they're still arguing with him.
よそ見するな。
三五宮様の調査結果が出ればきっと。
Wow, that guy is such in a particular odd place. What are you doing here? Where your older brother gone? See you later then, kiddo. What world? He joined the army and he's really far away place to oh. 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 Mm-hmm. Will you be alright by yourself? Do be careful. Huh? Nice. I feel sad for her though. I hope that her brother does come back. Although it was hinting something bad. I thought we were going this way! Why is it going this way? The guy was pointing that way! I don't understand anymore. So where in the world is this Fatui place? Bash! Nice pond. Don't mind me swimming in it. Okay, here we go. Next. The world? Who are you? I had to. Because Mora. All of a sudden we're on top of the world.
置いてあるものを見たところ、ここはもともとヒルチャールの拠点だったのでしょう。それがなぜかファデュイに占拠されてしまっています。
うわー、すごく守りが硬そうだ。オイラたち本当に入れるのか？
You know what's funny? Whenever I hit the weasels with the more coin bags, and don't worry, they don't die. They just go underground, but I get their Mora. It's funny that I get more rewards from the weasels than those Tanuki creatures. The ones who are ninjas and disguise themselves. They're more trouble and they only give you 100 measly Mora. That isn't worth it, to be honest. It would be more worth it if it was like a little bit more than that. At least 1,000 might actually be okay. But 100 is just not worth it.
力ずくで突破するのは難しいかと。ですが問題ありません。 ここは私たちにとって有利な地形です。それに私たちがいることも相手に露見していません。敵は名所、こちらは暗所。策謀を張り巡らすのに絶好の機会です。
And what does the grand strategist have in mind?
私の考えでは3つの策があります。
Okay, what is it?
1つ、金属金王。稲妻に残っているファデュイの勢力は微々たるものです。その多くは敗れた残党。
Okay.
高所から飛び降り、敵の大将を仕留めることができれば、増票を打たずとも勝利を得られるでしょう。
So wait, he's the leader? How you know this guy's the leader?
2つ、虎の意を狩る。あちらをご覧ください。火薬だるが積まれています。彼らが気づかないうちに火薬を起爆できれば大打撃を与えることができます。不意をつかれた相手は確実に動揺し、戦力も大幅に低下するでしょう。
Okay.
そして最後、地の利を生かすこと。ここは海の近く、水気に覆われています。周囲の水蒸気を集め、あなたの雷で麻痺させることができます。
I see.
さすがココミ、こんなに早く策を思いつくなんて。で、結局どの策で行くんだ？
この3つの策にある大きな違いは、実行者の自身に対する判断能力にあります。
I think I know which one I'm gonna go with.
情報から飛び降り、拠点を奇襲する。最も早く解決できる方法ですが、高い武力を求められます。爆発で相手の人員を瞬時に減らせば、正面からの戦いを避けられるでしょう。しかし、気配を消し、隠密行動する必要があります。
I don't know, we just use a arrow and just explode those things.
そして地の利を生かすには、着実に戦いを繰り広げる必要があるため、持久戦になる可能性があるでしょう。どの戦術がいいですか？
You know I'm gonna go with this one.
私と同じように奇策に興味があるようですね。私もこれが一番好きな戦術です。なんといっても危険が最も少ないので。
I like it. Plus, booming. It's a good boom. Well, actually, I just like explosions.
しっかりと作戦を練り、彼らに驚きをあげましょう。
Let's go with the boom. Let's see now. Which area should we go for? No, not this. Okay. I almost fell down and then that will be it. We got explosion thingy right there, explosion thingy there. Haha!
爆発の規模は私の予想とほとんど同じでした。ファデュイたちも驚いていたことでしょう。
みんなは俺が守れ。
The guy just random. Look at you guys, you're dumb. Come on, hit me. Okay, now I got running again. I don't know why, but it was actually... Ah! Noel, I mean, Deona, why are you small? Ah! Oh, great, more of them. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What are you doing here? Did more booms, but unfortunately it didn't do too much damage as I hope it would be. I mean, seriously. What in the world? Also, why do these guys look like they actually are Healy trolls as well? Oh wow. Come on, hit me, hit me! You're alone now, mister. I barely used Kokomi on that one. I was also meant to use her. But nope, I press Ajax and then suddenly I use his ultimate instead. I technically use all three of them. Technically.
Well,
except for the attacking the guy in the air and just eliminate him quickly. But I technically did the other two strategies.
これまで勝利を収めてきた戦いにおいて大事だったのは私一人の力などではなく皆さんの努力なんです。
I will also be honest, I thought that the explosions would do a lot more damage than that. Didn't even kill not even one of them.
そうだな。オイラもすっごく貢献したもんな。
I beg to differ.
ですが、まさかファデュイがヒルチャールの拠点に潜み、これほど長くここで陣取っていたとは。
I guess they killed the Healy trolls first, and then they moved in. Also surprised that they got another explosion thing here, but nobody was nearby there. So basically, there was only two I could use. One that is nearby one of the Fatui, and the other I just basically drew him next to it and explosioned him. But unfortunately, he didn't die from the explosions.
彼らの目的は何なのでしょう。まさか本当に兵士たちの言っていたように天領奉行と結託を。この拠点を詳しく調査しましょう。あの商人が嘘をついていないのでしたら品物はここにあるはずです。
I think that's right there.
おお、あたりを見てみようぜ。
Before I do anything, I don't want to have that being on my face.
うわ、これって全部爆弾を作る材料だぞ。危険すぎる。ここみに一言伝えて、オイラたちで全部処理しちゃおうぜ。これ探してた品物じゃないか。中にいろんなものがあるぞ。天領奉行の印が入ったものもある。これで間違いないみたいだな。
We got one more, Paimon.
これはファデュイが貯めてた食料？
Oh, really?
もう腐ってるみたいだぞ。こんなんで普段きちんとお腹いっぱい食べられてるのか？
Paimon, I think I know what you're thinking, and I'm thinking the same thing. Maybe we could just eat all their supplies while we have the chance.
商人の品物を見つけ出したぞ。ほら。
はい。
Is something wrong? What are you thinking?
いえ、少し気が散っていただけです。
I actually am curious. Huh.
見せてください。はい。確かに商人さんが落としたもので間違いないようですね。
Unexpected. Very unexpected. Okay, let me see something. Apparently there was a message on my phone. Apparently... Okay, let me at least do that one thing. Apparently, it's just a message from one of my families. I gotta reply to it while I got the chance, otherwise I'm gonna forget later on. Sorry if it takes a little bit of time, but you know how it is. Funny. Mother Miku. Oh? March 7th trailer. Let's take a photo. I know it's something to do with Honkai Star Rails, but I'm confused about that. I thought that the game has to come out first before the actual event or something. That's weird. Honkai Star Rails official website subscription open. Oh. Okay. Subscription? Question mark? I'm confused. Oh, okay. Okay. That's unexpected. A limited time mousepad. Interesting. I don't know. I'm just taking a look at this thing. Apparently there's something to do with Honkai Star Rails. I don't think there's any other news other than that. You would think that they'll have like a release date of their new thing that's coming up later on. Hopefully there will be. Oh well then. I may as well get out of this little browsing of the internet right now, because if I do that, I'm gonna basically be here all night. Besides, there's too many things going on here. Mother Miku. Okay, let me get out of this. Oh yeah, let me at least do this. Let me just reply to my stepmother right now in a bit. Basically just saying how you doing and basically say good and all that. Basically the family thing. Doing well. I hope you're doing okay. You're doing okay. And smile emoji. There we go. Smile emoji. What I'm doing. But yeah, there we go. I just hope that everything goes well. Alright, now let's see what we got here.
食料、薬剤、農業用具、すべて戦後に必須となるものばかり。きっとこれらを蓄えておいて、後々いい値段で売りたかったのでしょう。しかし、天領奉行ではこれらのものが不足していないはず。彼が天領奉行に密輸しているとは考えにくいですね。
Yeah, to be honest, that means that the merchant is innocent.
大方、儲けを出そうとした一介の商人でしょう。松田と内村が言っていたほど大げさなことではありません。
Yeah, so basically this guy's innocent big time.
でも、わざとみんなの必要なものを溜め込んでおくなんて、それはそれで悪いやつだと思うぞ。
Yeah, that is fishy, isn't it? But hey, what can we do? I mean, to be honest, it's not really a crime if he's trying to invest into that. Let me at least put that down.
このまま品物を返すのか？なんだかすっきりしないな。
But he technically bought them, so in terms, that's on him.
安心してください。こういった状況だった時のこともすでに考えてあります。
Oh?
最新の戦後臨時法令の中ですでに必需品の値段上限を設けています。これらのものは最終的に適切な値段で人々の手に渡ることでしょう。
Ah, good thinking. Okay, she just issued it. So basically, that guy cannot put it any higher. He has to do it in a reasonable price.
彼がもう少し早く法令を見ていれば、このような惨事にはなりませんでしたね。
Yeah.
おお、ここみは何でも考えてるな。
Yep. Sorry, Mr. Merchant, but you cannot basically just cheat your way in this one.
大げさです。現に天領奉行とファデュイが結託している噂について、私には皆目見当もつきません。しかも、ちょうどエネルギーが不足しそうになっているこの時に。
Low energy?
ここみ、なんかいたか？
いえ、早くこの品物を持ち帰りましょう。
She's hiding something.
祝賀会はもうすぐ始まります。このような面倒事は早く終わらせるに越したことはありません。
おお、オイラたちも平和な渡積島で祝賀会をしたいからな。
There we go. I'm not caring about you, Choji! Also, Cade, what are you doing? You're a Cade. Let me, you smell. Smell the mic. I don't know if you hear the purr. Oh well. He's just purring and I guess he's just gonna keep me company, I guess. Although I also have to make sure he doesn't jump on the cables. Anyway. Let me see if I could do this with one hand. I doubt it, though. What in the world is in here? Okay, there's more stuff here. Wait, what? Yeah, trust me, we had that once before. And that was ridiculous. Oh, wow. Sounds like that's a, story bit that is extra. Right now, he's just laying on the bed now. He just decided to just move on from my seat to the bed. I actually really wonder how much time. 4 days. Ugh. 4 days till we actually manage to get everything done. Oh boy. I wish I had a little bit more time. My oh my.
どうだか。とっくにファデュイと話をつけてた可能性もあるかもしれないだろう。
Wow.
ファデュイの拠点で得た情報から見て、彼は確かにファデュイと関わりはありません。
Uh-huh.
ファデュイのやり方を考えれば何か証拠を残しているはずですので。
しかし
も何もありません。品物は取り戻しました。先般の約束通り彼の汚名を晴らすべきです。
Yeah, sorry boyos, but you can't arrest him for basically having goods stolen from the Fatui. I mean, the Fatui steal from him, but hey.
申し訳ございません。
軽率でした。
日頃から仕事をまともにしていない間抜けなあなたたちがこうして面倒を引き起こすんですよ。やっと自分の間違いに気づきましたか。
Now he's now acting like a big shot.
商人さん、それを言うのはまだお早いかと。潔白を証明したとはいえ、わざと必需品を買いだめすることは今の政令によって罰せられる行為となっています。これらを自分の品物だと認めた以上、私たちもそれ相応の対処をしなければなりません。適正価格での販売に加え罰金も課します。金額は
ちょっとお待ちを、サンゴの宮様。私の味方だったんじゃ。
もちろん違いますよ。私は渡積島の荒人神の巫女、神将出伐の理念に従うのみ。功績ある者は賞し、罪ある者は罰する。汚名を晴らした後は自身の行為に対して代価を払う番です。
そんな。
ほら、連れてくぞ。罰金を払いな。
Time to pay up. Ooh.
三五宮様、この者が品物を自分のものだと言いましたが、やはり少々気がかりなことがあります。天領奉行の印があるものは彼ので間違いないでしょう。しかし他の品物を見るとそうではないようです。特にこれらは明らかに神社で使われるもの。
Shrine use?
ええ、大方ファデュイがよそから奪ったものも混じっているのでしょう。他の品物については持ち主を探しておいてください。神社関係のものは私が対処します。
Wow.
あなたたちには苦労をかけますね。
いえ、とんでもありません。
I gotta say, not bad, Kokomi.
しかし三五宮様、証拠をつかむことはできませんでしたが、天領奉行とファデュイの結託は私たちの仲間がこの目で見たことです。和平交渉について今一度お考えを。
わかりました。しっかりと考慮しておきます。私はこれら神社関連のものを持って三五宮に戻ります。よければ一緒に行きませんか？
Sure. I mean, obviously, if I have to remember, there has to be a big, deep moment between the character and basically have a cutscene or something like that. I mean, every single one of these had to have something like that, right?
渡積島の風土と人情は他の島々とは少々違ったものです。慣れていただけるといいのですが。
So now we're going to just walk around here. I'll take that hydrate in a moment. Give me a moment. Basically using my mouth to actually open the top, while my other hand is using the, you know, the keyboard.
この村、
Thank you for that
私
hydrate.
もだいぶ長いこと来ていませんでした。近頃は処理すべきことがあまりにも多く、今度機会がありましたらあなたを渡積島のかつての神社へ連れて行ってあげますね。
There we go. Oh, of course.
実は最初渡積島の神社は珊瑚宮ではなく他の場所にありました。
I swear, ends up being one of the short ones. I'm gonna be surprised.
その場所とは渡積島の七天神像の近くです。当時渡積島は幕府ほど将軍を崇拝してはいなかったのですが、少なくとも彼女の存在を認めてはいました。
Uh-huh.
ですが、あの人たちが振り落とされ、渡積島を守護する魔人が切られたことで、かつての神社は放棄されたのです。
Wait, what? She struck down a protector deity? Wait, what was the deity here? What was struck down?
その頃より、渡積島と幕府の関係は微妙なものとなり、互いの偏見はより深まっていきました。
Ooh, I can't blame them then. So they were their own section of Inazuma. They had their own kind of thing, and plus they had their own protector. The fact is that the Archon decided to, destroy one of their protectors is crazy. They could at least work alongside each other, but no, she decided to escalate and destroy their protector. What was going on in her mind? Somebody who was gonna challenge her rule or something? Or was she thinking like only one ruler could be a thing and basically everybody else needs to be subjugated or something? I don't know. I don't know what was going on with the Archon. And actually, I don't even know who was this protector. Was it a benevolent protector or was it wrathful? I don't know. And why did she instruct it down?
今回の和平交渉において、私もこの問題を天領奉行ときちんと話し合いするつもりでした。怨嗟というのはいつか必ず解決しなければならないものですので。
You're just giving me more questions than answers, to be honest, Kokomi.
珊瑚宮様、本日はどのような要件でここへ？なんだか顔色が以前に比べて良くない気がします。自分をいたわることをお忘れなきよう。あなたは私たちが一番頼りにしているお方ですので。
はい、ご安心を。私は大丈夫です。
Another one of those things I need to take care of.
珊瑚宮様、どうか今一度お考えを。幕府軍とは長くにわたり戦ってきました。このまま和平交渉をするなんて納得できません。
Things that happen to be.
彼らと和解したら、かつて我々を守護してくださった魔人の死が無駄になってしまいます。
So it was a god, apparently. Okay.
おいおい、いい加減にしろって。いつの時代の話をしてるんだ。戦争は終わったんだ。安心した暮らしができればいいじゃないか。
それはもちろんわかる。じゃが、 少なくとも主導権はこちらが握るべきじゃ。妥協なんてもってのほか。
Man.
安心してください。このことは再度考え、最善を尽くしますので。
At least it explains why we haven't went to Watomi Island with Shogun, Ai herself, because they have friction between each other. Ooh wee. You need to fix that issue as well. I'm hoping that either... No, I don't want it to be an event. I want it to be a main story bit. If anything, even a character story, if anything, that shares with Kokomi and Ai. I'll be honest, I want to see that bit of the story to be fixed. Of course, if you really want to actually get to enter that story, you have to finish Kokomi's story and Shogun, Raiden Shogun Part 2 in order to access the third possible Raiden storyline or the second Kokomi one. It will only make sense if you have something like that. That way, it will fit into the story perfectly. Not only that, but they could settle things with each other. Have the Raiden Shogun being there, actually trying to resolve things and make peace with what that happened to their island. After all, I actually have a feeling that Raiden Shogun must have shot down the god because it threatened her domain at the time. Yeah, that would most likely happen. I hope. I mean, if anything, when I saw the first and second part of the Shogun storyline, I'm pretty sure that she wants peace of all Inazuma. And she's changing big time. Her regulations is changed. She made sure that she disband that decree that makes outsiders not be able to come inside Inazuma anymore or do business. Basically, now she's changing Inazuma for the better. It will only make sense if she comes by in Watomi Island to fix things up with their relations with each other. I hope this happens. I really hope. Because it only makes sense to the story.
よかったです。どうかお願いします。
I mean, seriously, it would only make sense if that happens, really. Well, we'll see how this goes. There we go. Oh boy. Hopefully they do put the that little thing. Oh boy, of course. Oh? Man, people are meeting up with her.
私の娘、今年巫女選抜に参加することになったんです。あの子が産後宮に入れば、この先も安心です。産後宮様はお優しいので、きっとよくしてくれますから。
ああ。
機会があれば、産後宮様にご教授してもらいなさいって、いつも娘に言ってるんですが。
I gotta say, this NPC model looks extremely different from the usual ones. Huh. That's actually interesting. I mean, it's still using the same face, but this is a bit more unique look. Just saying. I like it.
ほら、産後宮様ってお若いのにすでに人との接し方を心得ていて聡明でいらっしゃるでしょ。うちの娘もずっと産後宮様をお手本にしているんですよ。
彼女が産後宮に入った時は気にかけておきますね。
産後宮様、やっと会えました。今年の農作物の生産量が減少した問題についてご報告したいんですよ。
Don't tell me you're putting too much stuff on her.
産後宮様、こちらはメカジキ2番隊の隊長ですよね。彼はこれからも渡積島に残るのでしょうか。
He has his own travels to do. Plus, he needs to deal with his sister situation.
産後宮様。
Oh no.
皆さん、落ち着いてください。すべてお聞きしますので。
Everybody's going, give me attention! And Kakomi's going, ah! Or at least something like that. I don't know.
ですが、時間のかかる問題は報告書にまとめて産後宮まで届けてください。時間の空いた時にきちんと処理します。
Kokomi-sama! Give me attention! Poor girl, though. She definitely needs a break.
大丈夫ですか？
I'm fine. This is testing my patience. Oh.
どうやらあなたはこのような場面に慣れているようですね。
Yeah, to be honest, I'm used to it. Or rather, he's used to it. Because, literally, he's been going all over the place. Still, though, in the end of the day, he's still gonna find his sister, right? At least I hope so. I wonder, though, if the chasm will actually bring us closer to that. But, we'll do the whole chasm stuff after we deal with the whole event stuff. Well, after, because I'm not gonna touch this game for a little while until I actually get certain other games and their stories done. If anything, I'm hoping that after I got the event stuff, I'll most likely do the Isle. Because I want to play the Isle again, but I never got the chance until because of this event situation going on. And because it's locked by multiple stories,
産後宮様、ここにいらしたのですね。報告したいことが、祭礼用の道具がなかなか届かず、何者かに奪われたのではないかと思っているのですが。
I think we just retrieve them.
それならもうすでに取り戻しました。ご心配なく。
Aha!
そうだったんですか。さすが産後宮様です。それと、ここ最近の公文書を簡単にまとめて産後宮様の机に置いておきました。
Man, she's... I gotta say, it must be rough for her. Although, I bet Shogun also has the same issue.
また予定ですと、この後より繊維産業の発展に関する会議があります。
Being a ruler in your own island is not easy, I could tell.
予定？今からですか？はい。遠くからいらしたお二方がすでに産後宮様をお待ちしております。
The world?
わかりました。今日はあなたに渡積島を紹介しようと思ったのですが、どうやら先に要件を済ませる必要があるようです。
Oof.
明日、産後宮の門の前で会いましょう。それから共に祝賀会の準備を。
I guarantee you have to fast forward time again on that one, huh?
祝賀会、美味しいもんがいっぱいあるかな。
Paimon, the second you talk about food, I'm gonna get hungry too.
もちろんありますよ。渡積島の特産を使った美食、あなたたちにも味わってもらいたいものです。
I understand. Do what you can, okay?
やったー。じゃあまた明日。
はい。
I'll take this. I knew it! I'll take that. Okay, so wait till I have to do a fast forward kind of thing. confirm. Easy stuff. Oh, it's all over there. And no, I don't care about Toji. Toji could go screw himself at this point. Ah! How you doing, Twisted? I just keep seeing that side mission every time. I get a little pissed off on it. I haven't done it yet because I was too busy on other things.
あれここみはまだ来てないのかおかしいなここみは遅刻するような人じゃないと思うけどまあ少し待つか
I think we're in the half point of this story, I think.
なんでまだ来ないんだろう何かトラブルにでもあったのかな
Can we just ask the guard here?
あそこの兵士に聞いてみよう
That's what I was thinking. Good thinking, Paimon.
三五宮様に会いたい
Yes.
ここにはいないよ俺も三五宮様がどこにいるのかわからない
Huh?
悪いね
そんなじゃあオイラたち帰るしかないのか
Tsuno, she hasn't returned since last night or something.
いや諦めるのはまだ早い確か三五宮様が残した常備用の虎の巻にこの状況を打破する解決策があったはずだ
Oh?
確か第98条私の不在時遠方より訪れし客を南へ導き紫の葉が茂る木のそばへ
I see.
それに注意書きも三五宮様が理由を残さず不在の時そして客人の身分が特別な場合にのみ適用されるとお二人は遠くから来たお客さんだったねこの虎の巻に間違いはないはずだ
ここみは本当にあらゆる状況を考えてるんだなじゃあオイラたちもさっき言ってた場所に行ってみよう
I gotta say, Kokomi is definitely a busy mermaid girl. Oh, but of course. No matter. It's gonna be that way anyway. The thing is, I'm still in my Fatui team, but just in case anything happens. It looks like it to me. Well, I got something else instead. Kokomi. What? What? You would think that she'll be over there. What? You would think that she'll be over there. Like, being in her own office over here, but I'm confused that she's here. I got confused and clicked the sword icon on my screen. Oh, I'm confused. What do you mean by that? A lot of stuff appeared on my screen. Oh no. I hope everything is okay on your end. She's heavily busy. She's just as a workaholic as Jean, maybe. Different widgets and tools. Ooh. Oh, okay, I see what it is. She looks like she's sleeping.
あなたたちでしたか。
Oh, okay, yeah, that is moderator stuff. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's a lot of moderator stuff. Even I got confused on all that, but that's the power of a moderator.
すみません。今日は少し具合が。
病気か？待ってろ、すぐに医者を呼んでくる。
いいえ、一時的にエネルギーを使い果たしてしまっただけです。
The things that you could do as a moderator, from banning people to basically silence them for a few bits, there's a lot of things. I don't understand a lot of this. Yeah, it takes time to actually understand. That's why when I gave you the moderator sub is because, well, at the time we were having the bots. And obviously there's a lot of things that was going on that time. Obviously, I needed a mod greatly. But unfortunately, you know, basically there was hardly anybody coming on to the streams. Or rather, the people that I put mod never really show up. That's the thing. I understand on their end though, because sometimes they're streamers themselves. They're also very busy with life. I can understand why people can't be here all the time, you know. Even I tend to be very busy myself. I also have to do my own real life stuff. I need to do my drawing. I need to also set up certain things. Possibly even one day even move from my house to another state. Because I'm also setting that up as a basically end goal kind of thing, you know? There's a lot of things in my mind that sometimes I just don't have a lot of time to actually do. And when it comes to these streams, obviously I tried my best to actually, you know, do what I can. Yeah. If anything, Twisted, if you getting tired of doing the whole moderation stuff, just let me know, okay? At this point, I think I can handle all of it. That's for sure. If you don't want to be a mod anymore, that is. If you... it's up to you, though. That's the thing. It's up to you. It's a lot to take... a lot of responsibility to be a mod, after all.
エネルギー？まさかここ見て人間じゃないのか？
Mother Miku. Paimon! She's not a machine.
いえ、ただの比喩に過ぎません。お恥ずかしながら、あのような万能な姿をずっと維持することはできないのです。
Yeah. She run out of energy, like, basically because she had so much. Man, oh man. Alright then. Just making sure. I don't want you to get stressed out because of the whole mod thing. Everyone was asking so much of you yesterday. I could sense things were getting to you. Yeah, I'm going with this.
気づいていたのですか？どうやら私もまだまだのようです。もっと隠し通す技術を磨かないといけませんね。
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Especially if I deal with certain things, and it was just insane. I'm just glad that whole bot stuff actually calmed down. Although here and there, after I finish stream, I tend to put in emote mode sometimes as well, because you never know what will happen. If anything, that's a word of caution. Sometimes you have to put in emote mode after you end stream. That way, you don't get bots actually saying some crazy stuff. Because the thing is that a bot could also show up and basically say a lot of things off stream, and you could also get banned from that for some reason. Twitch and its craziness on that bit. So you have to watch out for that. That's why sometimes I do put in emote mode after stream. I just do it like after like maybe... I'll not say it because I don't want to jinx myself.
実は私は人の上に立つのがあまり得意ではないのです。もともと私は兵学を学んで幕僚になるのが夢でした。他人と会話し、気を配り、顔色を伺い、利益を分配する。私にとってどれも非常に大変なことです。
poor mermaid girl.
他の人を満足させるだけでなく、彼らに畏敬の念を抱かせるのは私の得意分野ではありません。むしろかつての私が関わりを持ちたくなかった分野なのです。しかし血筋のせいで荒人神の巫女の地位は結局私のもとにやってきました。好む好まざるにかかわらず、それを避けることはできません。ですので自分に限界が来た時、ここへ来るようにしているのです。本を読んで休憩して。
I see. So this is her own place of relaxation.
仕事には影響しませんのでご心配なく。祝賀会の準備はすでに他のものを手配しました。今夜はまだ演説が一つ残っています。兵士たちに良くない印象を与えるわけにはいきません。やっとのことで勝ち取った平和、彼らにはもっと息抜きをしてほしいのです。
If anything, she needs somebody else to help her out on the hard work. She may be the leader of the island, but she should at least have somebody else besides Doggo Boy to actually help her out. Doggo Boy could actually handle the whole military stuff and all that, but when it comes down to it, she needs like an advisor or something, I guess.
何かオイラたちに手伝えることはあるか?
I mean, Raiden Shogun technically has an advisor, that one girl. Actually, I just noticed. What happened to her? Seriously, in parts 1 and 2 of the Raiden Shogun thing, that other girl doesn't show up at all. So I'm surprised that ever since we dealt with the whole Raiden Shogun storyline, ever since the whole we fought her, we made Inazuma become at peace and all that, I didn't see much of that girl in general. That one general girl. I wonder if she's a character that could be done on the side missions. I'm gonna take a look. She might need her own machine doll like I mean, No, I hope not. We don't need another one. If anything, she just needs another person. That's all. Just another person, that's it. You don't need another puppet.
このまま放っておいてもエネルギーはゆっくりと回復していきます。ただ私の好きな兵学を聞かせていただけるとより早く回復できる気がします。
Yeah, A and the machine are basically sharing the same body apparently. No, wait, not the same body. Basically, they're both different things. I don't know. A is basically walking around. She can do that sometimes, while the machine, the robot thing has been constructed. Yeah.
確かこの前半分まで読んだ本が一冊ありました。ただどこに置いたのか忘れてしまい。
Oh my.
オイラたちが探してくるよ。
She worked so hard.
それをココミに読ませればココミも立ち直れるな。
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。
Still know the book is right underneath.
やはりあなたたちが渡積島に戻ってきてくれて本当に良かったです。
What can you say? The traveler is basically the world's friend. Okay.
全く動けません。
Gacha life video? I don't even know what's a gacha life video. I'm trying to remember what it is.
自動的に仕事を終わらすことができたらどれほどいいことでしょう。
Is it one of those chibi looking style ones? I don't remember. You have to explain to me what it is, because I don't know exactly what it is. Gacha means like gacha, it's another gacha game or something?
公文書がたくさん置いてあるな。休みの時もこうして時間を空けて公文書を処理してるのか？
Yeah.
サンゴノ宮事業活動の村流通報告、漁業生産の年次総合管理報告書、霞島施設の維持管理費配分の月次報告。
Mother Miku. Oh, okay, so that's what you're gonna do. Hey, go for it if you can. I mean, it seems like a creative idea.
こんなにたくさんのことを処理しなきゃいけないのか。それにココミは普段虎の巻も書いてるし、多くの人とも会ってる。あんなにやつれるのも無理ないな。
Hey, at least it's a good way to have a little story of your own, I guess. I mean, if it's anything, basically it helps you have your own creative juices kind of thing. Hey, go for it if you ask me. Oh boy, sorry about that.
早く兵学の本を探してココミに元気になってもらおう。
We already have her here, so...
これを見ろ。ココミの探してた兵学の本かな。
secret notes. Today I spent the entire afternoon arguing with a representative from the Merchants Association, Energy 4. Many things have been settled. I need to ensure that they allow the goods to flow smoothly, but I must make sure that their money is made through legal means. Today I finished the day's worth of work, energy -3. I'll have to write up another batch of directives tonight. Hopefully this won't go on too late. I still need to perform a inspection tomorrow. The wind is very strong outside tonight, energy -2. It seems like it'll rain soon. I can only hope that the waves aren't as rough, and those who go out fishing can return safely. News of peace talks reached us today. Energy +2. An end to this war will surely make everyone on Watomi Island happy, won't it? And here we go. Today, we received word that the Tenturio Commission might be colluding with the Fatui. Energy -5. Oh boy. Even I'm struggling to understand what's going on. Swordfish's second captain, Swordfish 2's captain came back today. Energy +4. We tactically agreed we not to speak of Timpi, and no one spoke of those who sacrificed their lives during the war. This peace was far too hard fought. A lot of people spoke to me today again. Energy -3. Looking at their earnest faces, I can't help but think back to the time that I took up the post of divine priestess. Have I really lived up to their expectations all these years? That's interesting. She actually, this is in a way her diary.
今日はメカジキ2番隊隊長が戻ってきた。エネルギープラス4。
Paimon, you're literally reading it out there, and I don't know if you'll notice.
それは
I knew it! I knew it! We saw nothing! And if we did, it was all Paimon's fault. That was definitely her diary.
これも違うみたいだな。もう少し探そう。
Oh boy. That was her diary. That was 100% her diary. I'm so sorry.
見ましたよね。
It's okay. It's okay. I can understand.
多分この本だな。ほら、ここみが挟んだしおりもある。しおりがないのはもう読み終わった本だろうな。なんか難しい内容で全くわからないぞ。
Oh my.
今すぐこの兵学の本を持って行ってここみに読み聞かせようぜ。
We just sit back and relax.
ここみ、探してたのはこの本か？
Of course, I pressed it on the OBS.
よく覚えていません。少し読んでいただけますか？
Add to the plan and plan to the situation. Attack where the enemy is weak. Emerge where the enemy is blind. Wait, what? That doesn't sound like a storybook.
はい、それです。お願いします。
That sounds like a technician book.
ここみ、ここみ。
I think she's asleep.
どうしよう。ここみが寝ちゃったぞ。
I say let her sleep. If anything, we should just take her to bed or something. I don't know. If there's even a bed here, she should really have a bed here.
今夜は祝賀会があるし、それにもうじき和平交渉も。まだまだやることが。
Let's let her rest a while. Let's wake her up. No, I'm going for rest. I know that there's a victory feast and she needs to do the whole peace talks, but she needs to rest. I mean, seriously, She's in her limit.
本当に大丈夫なのか？
That is a good idea. We'll wake her up when it's time.
でも確かに疲れてるみたいだ。まだ時間があるならもう少しだけ休ませてあげるか。
Yes.
災いを払い、安寧を守る。
And she even talks in her sleep.
戦争は終わりました。すべてがいい方向へ。
Poor mermaid girl.
あなたたち見届けられましたか？
Of course.
私眠ってしまったのですか？
Are they...
今は何時でしょう？
I'll have to say, it's impressive that she fell asleep with her hand on her head. Although I did that one time, actually.
すっごく長い間寝てたぞ。もうすぐ映画が始まる時間みたいだ。
そんなに長く。これほど安らかに眠ったのは久しぶりです。少なくともエネルギーも3点は回復したような気がします。これで和平交渉の終わりまで耐えられるはず。
Oh my. It's interesting that she actually put energy points there. But hey, I guess that's her way of, enlightening herself, I guess.
ありがとうございます。私たちも早く映画の場に行きましょう。
ここみがいつもの状態に戻った。よかったな。
I won't be surprised if the cutscene ends up being the festival itself, or rather the victory feast. No, I don't care about Toji. Victory Banquet. It's interesting though that now that I know this is a place that is existing, you know I'm gonna end up showing up here a little bit often. Maybe it will be my one place I could actually hang out in. Who knows? Now that I know that Kogami actually hang out there, I could actually hang out there if I wanted to. Besides, I barely go into my tea set thing. Barely. This is where the feast is gonna be?
あんなに続いた戦争もやっと終わりを迎えたわね。何か果物はいかが？今日は割引するよ。
I may as well do this now while I got the chance, while the festival is not there.
これから先は災いがなくなり、毎日がこんな楽しい日々だといいな。
Besides, these NPCs has voices. May as well have them say stuff.
時間がありましたらまた渡積島にお越しください。あなたは私たちみんなの英雄なんですから。
Hey, it's good to be greeted as a hero. And to be honest, it's good to have peace. What you? You don't say anything? How dare you? I actually am curious. Stop moving around, kid. I'm trying to measure. Wow. Leona. You're shorter than even this kid. Wow, that's actually interesting.
俺がいりゃ宴で騒ぎを起こすやつなんていないだろう。
Uh-huh. Hopefully nobody does.
昔宴が好きな友達がいたんだ。 宴で一緒に歌う約束までしてたんだがな。あいつが今もいたら。
You never know, he might show up. Maybe late.
三五宮様の顔色が前よりだいぶ良くなった。これで安心だ。みんな無事でいることが一番大事なことだからな。
Fish!
和平交渉がうまくいくといいんだが、もう戦争はこりごりだ。
I wonder what will happen. Ah! Okay, fire hurts. I was just thinking maybe I wouldn't be able to fall in, or maybe basically what's it called? It won't let me in or something like that. No, I could actually fall in and get hurt. Okay, let's see now. Time to actually fast forward time. It's just a little bit.
どうやら祝賀会の準備もそろそろ終わるようですね。しかし宴が始まる前に私の方から簡単な演説をしなくてはなりません。
ここみのエネルギー足りるかな。
That is a good question.
ご安心を。全く問題ありません。あなたたちのおかげでエネルギーがとても早く回復しました。
I gave you 20 plus energy.
よかった。オイラたちも応援してるぞ。
皆さんお疲れ様です。本日は祝賀会へようこそ。ついに我々と幕府軍の戦争は終わり、メガリレーの廃止も見届けることができました。
Yep, that's no longer a thing.
稲妻の未来がどうなるのか私には予測できません。しかし私は明日天領奉行と和平交渉を進め、和田摘島の平和のために最善を尽くします。皆さんのご尽力があったからこそこのような困難な戦いに勝つことができました。皆さんには感謝しています。
I spy with my little eye a Shini.
この祝賀会はここにいるすべての方に用意したものです。苦労して勝ち取ったこの勝利をしっかりと楽しみましょう。
And so we eat. After a while,
宴も順調で何の問題も起きなくて本当に良かった。人は楽しい気持ちになると誰かに打ち明けたいという気持ちが高まる傾向にあるようです。
I
私の
see.
ためにもう少し情報を集めていただいてもよろしいでしょうか。
I guess we got another thing to do then.
天領奉行とファデュイの結託について未だに決め手となる証拠がありません。明日の交渉で何か起きないか心配なのです。
Tomorrow's peace talks, huh?
わかった。オイラたちが調査してくるぜ。
Talk to the crowd.
三五宮様のおかげで渡積島に今の平和がある。
What's new? Anything to report?
最近？そうだな。
俺たちにとって一番の出来事といえば、海に出て魚を取れるようになったことかな。
That's actually a that's a good thing. I mean, seriously. Eating fish is great!
戦争をしてた時は海上に戦線がたくさんあったから、近くで小魚やエビを取ることしかできなかった。
Yeah, that'd be rough.
収穫がほとんどない時もあって、みんな腹を空かせてたよ。子供がそれで泣いているのに、どうすることもできなかった。毎晩腹がうめき声を上げ、眠ることもできず、そのまま夜が明けたこともある。それが今はようやく少しずつ良くなってきたんだ。
Man, that must have been rough.
聞いたよ。メカジキ2番隊の隊長なんだってな。この戦いに勝つために手を貸してくれて本当にありがとう。さっき取ったばかりのこの魚を君にあげよう。受け取ってくれ。
It's alright, I'll take it.
いやいや、気にすんなって。
Well, you won't take it, I'll take it. Well, then again, I mean, it's a gift, technically, yes. Basically a gratitude kind of thing.
いいんだ。君がいなかったら俺たちはまだ腹を空かせてたかもしれない。恩はしっかりと返す。そう、サンゴノ宮様に教えられてるんだ。
I know what I would do with that fish. Fried fish. With rice and beans.
わかった。じゃあこれは受け取っておくよ。ありがとな。旅人、他の人にも聞いてみようぜ。
寄ってらっしゃい、見てらっしゃい。新鮮な果物と野菜、どれもお肉のお供にぴったりだよ。
Yeah, that would make sense. What's new? Anything to report?
天領奉行とファデュイが結託していること？私もその噂を聞いたけど、それ以上は何も知らないよ。でも兵士たちがそわそわしているのは私も感じてたわ。ほら、あそこの兵士を見て。
Yeah, that guy's just going all stabby.
ここ最近あの人なんだかおかしいのよ。大きな声を張り上げながら長槍をずっと振り回しててね。恐ろしいな。
Yeah. He looks like he's too excited. Like he's actually waiting for combat.
せっかく戦争が終わったんだし、もうこれ以上何も起きないといいんだけど。
If he's really that eager to fight, he may as well sign up as an adventurer. And then he could actually have all the fighting he wants.
私が知ってるのはこれだけよ。もし気になるのなら彼に聞いてみるといいわ。
I mean, think about it. Adventurers have to deal with monsters a lot of times. And since we are technically an adventurer as well, we get to see a lot of action. So if he is eager for a lot of action, he could just become a adventurer.
やっと手がかりを見つけたな。早く行ってみようぜ。
Suspicious soldier boy. So let's go get him. I swear. Hey, don't you dare stab me with that thingy.
うわ、この人すごくお酒臭い。
Uh-oh. A drunk lord.
お前は確かメカジキ2番隊の隊長。そうだったよな。
Yes, and as your captain, why you smell like booze?
渡積島に戻ってきてたのか。てっきり正体を見捨てて一人で逃げたのかと思ったぜ。
You want a world?
おいらたちが逃げるもんか。
どうだか。平和やら安定やら、みんなそんなことばっか口にしてるが、抵抗軍にとって一番大事なことが何なのか忘れてないよな。
A warrior's will.
そうだ。お前にまだ抵抗軍の兵士たる資格があるかどうか、俺が試してやる。
Ah, great! This guy's so drunk that he's willing to fight me.
俺に勝ったらお前たちの質問に答えてやるよ。
He's gonna be easy pickings.
なんかこの人とは会話がしづらいな。どうする？やるのか？
Sure, we're hardly going to lose. In a few seconds, he'll be begging to talk.
そういうことは俺に勝ってから言うんだな。
Really? I'm fighting with the Traveler where he's a level 70 while I'm fighting a level 90? Oh, never mind. He's weak. It must be the drunk. Seriously, I could take you down easy. Come on. Literally. Come on. Do your best. I'm giving you a shot. Seriously, I killed him. I killed him.
強い。さすが三五宮様が選んだお方。
He just died. I just made him vanish for a bit, and then he came back like this. I mean, seriously. It's a level 90, and yet he didn't do much of anything.
お前にはまだ戦う意志が残っているようだ。もしかしたらお前なら俺たちを理解できるかもしれない。メカジキ2番隊の隊長、俺たちの仲間になってくれないか。
First, you need to tell me what's going on.
天領奉行とファデュイの結託は俺たちが流したガセだ。
Yes.
そんな、ココミがずっと心配してたことなのに、お前たちの嘘だったのかよ。
Wow, so you are the one responsible to that. No wonder what's going on. Ooh, the Isle just released a new video. I'll have to take a look at that later.
どうしてそんなことするんだ。一歩間違えればまた天領奉行と戦争になっちゃうんだぞ。
そう、それこそが俺たちの望む結末だ。
Okay, now you have no remorse on my end.
和平交渉そんなことばかり考えてたら渡積島に未来はない。
This guy's basically a warmonger. He wants to fight. But the thing is, we did so much sacrifice. The last thing we want is to go back into war, but for a different crazy reason.
天領奉行が考えを変えないと誰が保証できる。ライデン将軍が次のメガリレーを発令しないと誰が保証できるんだよ。我々抵抗軍に最も必要なのは戦う意志だ。
Man, oh man, this guy's blindsided though.
天領奉行とライデン将軍は信じるに値しない。信じられるのは自分自身のみ。お前もそう思うだろ。
Nope.
それも一理あるけど、なんだか言ってることに少し違和感が。
What it boils down to is, you just want to fight.
そうだぞ。そんなこと言って結局全部憶測じゃないか。そういった憶測のせいでガセ情報をでっち上げて、たくさんの人が待ち望んだ平和を壊そうとしてるっていうのか。
That's a thing.
何も知らんくせに俺に説教するな。お前らに何がわかる。戦いに勝つため俺たちはずっと極限まで戦う意志を貫いてきた。それを今さらもう意味がないだなんて。俺たちに武器を下ろさせ一般人のように生活しろと言われてもそんなことできるわけないだろ。 目を閉じると見えてくるんだよ。戦場で犠牲になった仲間の姿が。
But they fought for what they believe in, to actually achieve to this peace.
あいつらの姿が脳裏に焼き付いて離れないんだ。だから俺は絶対に天領奉行とメガリレーを許さない。
So, are you literally going to actually spat in your friends' faces that actually did their sacrifice just to achieve what we have done now?
お前と俺たちは同志ではなかったようだ。このことを三五宮様に言いたいのなら好きにしろ。だが俺たちを止めようとするのなら。
What do you mean, stop us? There's more than just you?
間に合わない？どういうことだ？
Yeah, what you are going to do with other people.
無視を決め込んでるぞ。どうしよう、緊急事態だ。早くここみに伝えよう。
We have to at this point. You're gonna answer to a lot of things, mister. Seriously. The things that you have to do. He already got a beating from me, so he doesn't get any more beatings. Actually.
昔宴が好きな友達。
Oh, okay. It's just the same dialogue.
とにかくそういうことなんだ。天領奉行とファデュイの結託はそいつらがでっち上げたことで、和平交渉をめちゃくちゃにして戦争を続けるのが目的らしい。それにオイラたちが何をやってももう間に合わないって。
So no, she already knew this, and then she already stopped it.
そうだったのですね。
What's the matter, Kokomi? Are you feeling alright?
大丈夫です。ご心配をおかけしてしまいましたね。
So no, she already predicted this, and she actually stopped it.
このことは私のせいでもあります。私がもっと早く彼らの気持ちに気づけていたら、こんなことにはなりませんでした。光善が言っていた間に合わない、何を指しているのかおおよその予想はつきます。和平交渉は明日ですが、双方の自衛はすでに交渉地点に到着し、周囲の安全を確認している状況です。
I see.
光善のような主戦派がそれら自衛に紛れて交渉の場を壊そうとしているのでしょう。
That's not good.
じゃあどうするんだよ。オイラたちが今からそこに行って自衛を交代させるか？
いえ、それでは妥当性に欠けます。第一に、私たちが新しい自衛を連れて中立地帯へ向かえば余計な警戒をさせてしまうでしょう。
Yeah, that's not good.
それに主戦派の兵士たちが早々に計画を実行し、天領奉行の自衛を攻撃して戦争を引き起こしてしまう可能性もあります。何よりこのことに参与しているバタツミ島の兵士の数がわからない以上、人員を変えても結局意味がないかもしれません。
Yeah, I can see what she's thinking. I mean, seriously, even if we switch guards, we don't have a guarantee if those guards are also affiliated to this whole pro-war thing.
なんだか複雑だな。じゃあもう方法はないのか？
ご心配なく。ことが起きた以上、私が対策を考えます。
I'm counting on you, Kokomi. We don't want to have another war on our hands.
兵士たちの考えは間違っているとはいえ、全て彼らのせいということではありません。いずれにせよ、彼らの命をどう守るのか、その方法を考えなくては。明日、またここで会いましょう。
Okay, so basically the next and last thing most likely be the so-called tomorrow. I'll take this. Before I actually make it to the next day, I'm gonna get this thing right here. Man, that Toji thing is now starting on getting on my nerves again. I definitely need to actually do that after stream, maybe. I had a feeling. Man, you go a little farther than I thought. Oh no, don't you dare fight me. Ah!
ほう、嬉しいじゃないか。よく見ておけ。やっ、はっ、やっ、たは。ふっ。ここまで。はあ、やはりダメだった。ここまで。はあ。
That was the easiest battle I ever done. So quickly. All I just wanted is the treasure, and then suddenly they had tried to attack me. All Beto, too. Alright, so I have to wait for like the next day, huh? Let me take a look. There we go. Let's see what we get this time. And ow, cat! No, 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 no! Don't you dare! You're gonna be jumping on the wire. My cat decided to jump on my arm. I just created my gacha avatar. Nice. Hopefully it looks good.
こちらへ。これをあなたに。昨晩書き下ろした虎の巻です。今回の交渉は複雑ですが、187を超える状況には至らないと判断しました。
Mother Miku!
これら状況の対策をすべて書きましたので、それを参考にして臨機応変に対応してください。
It's not easy to make a character look like your OC, that's for sure. I tried it. It's not easy. Especially with the wings and the tail.
分厚い。どれどれ。激しい言い争い。戦いの火花。放火作戦。兵の分散投入。人質の確保。
There's a lot of scenarios.
多すぎる。でも全ての状況の解決方法があるなんて、それだけでも心強いな。
I wonder if any of these will be what it's gonna happen.
それは良かったです。今回の和平交渉は非常に特別なもの。渡積島と幕府にとってとても重要なことです。 しかし渡積島の兵士たちが不満を抱いている以上、私たちは和平交渉において不利な状況に立たされています。交渉を円満に終わらせるためにはより多くの手間がかかるでしょう。渡積島の荒人神の巫女としてこの責を担わなければなりません。私に力を貸していただけないでしょうか。
Of course. I also want the peace talks to succeed. Yes.
それは良かったです。では出発しましょう。
Pretty sure we're about to finish this whole thing, hopefully. After all, we've been going on for like, what, 5 hours and 42 minutes. I guess I'll have to do the whole event stuff next time. Because unfortunately, we don't have enough time. I'm pretty sure that the event also has its story, right? I just want to be clarified on that, actually. Because I don't know if it has a story. Does it have a story? Oh yeah, what I'm doing. It's all the way over here. I also need to do the dailies. And so we're back here again. Huh? How? I don't understand this thing. How? I don't understand these damn puzzles. Some of the puzzles in this game is just weird. Oh, really? Curious of how the trick is. And it does? Okay, so at least now I know that the event does have a story. Hopefully we will have enough time, but of course tomorrow I won't stream, but the next day I will. Ah, I was just talking about her. I was just talking about when she's gonna show up.
お久しぶりです、九条サラさん。前に会ったのは戦場でしたね。
ああ、あの時はお前のおかげで苦汁を飲まされた。ところで、なんでお前もいるんだ
？I'm here to witness the peace talks.
はい。彼は今回の交渉の証人となります。彼は私たちの戦いを最初から最後まで経験し、現在の平和に多大な貢献をもたらしました。彼以上にふさわしい者はいません。
Lump off the cliff and try to open the chest in mid-air. Wait, really? That's a thing? Wow. I gotta take a look at that.
それもそうだな。では早速本題に入ろう。
That's a crazy method to actually get the chest, but hey.
まずは海域の管轄権の問題だ。戦時中、私たちは鳴上島における渡積島漁師たちの活動を制限してきた。ここよりその制限を正式に解除しよう。だが収穫を渡積島に持ち帰るには、私たち鳴上島の税法にのっとって税を納めてもらう必要がある。
いいでしょう。ですが、鳴上島付近で漁をする方に対し、天領奉行による庇護を約束してください。
Ah, huh. I see.
彼らにもし治安問題による損失があった場合、天領奉行が率先して解決をお願いします。
それは約束しよう。協約の中にも載せる。天領奉行がいる限り、彼らに危険はない。
Gotta say politics here. I wonder who's gonna make the move though. That's the thing on our band of craziness.
なんかうまくいってるみたいだな。
それから人員の往来と常備軍の所属問題についてだ。以前までは我々が渡積島に行こうが、渡積島の人間がこちらに来ようが、厳重な尋問を受けてきた。
Oh man, that is crazy stuff. The things that people do in war.
その結果、お互いの交流がますます減り、島々の間で商売をする商人もほとんどいなくなってしまった。戦争が終わった今、双方の貿易取引を担当する商人を社奉行から何人か選ぶことを提案する。
Mm-hmm. A business council.
貿易取引はお互いに意思疎通を取らなければなりません。双方の商人に参加させるべきです。社奉行に完全に委ねることはできません。
I see.
だが私の知る限り、渡積島は現在あらゆる種類の物資が不足している。社奉行による統一管理はお前たちにとってもいいことだろ
う。物資の不足についてはこちらが対処します。ご心配なく。それに渡積島は資源が豊富なため、多くの商人がここへ来たいと願っています。
Interesting. This is politics for you.
ましてやこういうことは上里家と相談するべきこと。天領奉行はここまでの権能は持ち合わせていないはずですよね。
だったらひとまず治安について話そう。単刀直入に話すが、渡積島の治安部隊を天領奉行の管轄下に戻したいと思っている。
I just also saw those two guys in the behind us. I guarantee you those two guys might be involved.
当分の
These
間、
two.
それは不可能なことです。
Wait. This guy's the lazy guy, so I'm pretty sure it's not him. I don't think this guy is the culprit. But who else is? I'm trying to look at this.
不可能なことなどあるまい。天領奉行が稲妻の治安を管理している以上、渡積島をこのまま例外にするわけには。
Oh! It is them. Okay. Sleepy Boy and this guy are actually the ones who are, you know. Oh boy, here we go.
卑劣な九条家め、貴様らはファディと結託し、俺たち渡積島の全てを奪おうとしてるんだろう。
Oh boy, here we go.
野郎ども、九条家を信じるな。俺に続け。九条様を守れ。
第16条、いやいや67条か、それとも73条。どれを使えばいいんだよ。
Oh boy. Man.
この状況は虎の巻の第何条を使えばいいんだ。
I bet none of them are anything. I don't know. There's just so many.
最後の一条です。 しかしあなたたちが手を出す必要はありません。ただかつ状況が変わりました。あなたたちは横で待機してください。ご安心を。あなたたちの思いは理解しています。後のことは私に任せてください。
Jeez.
九条さん、このことについて我々渡積島に説明をしていただけませんか？
Yeah. And the thing is, these two are not willing to fight. They don't want to fight anymore. They didn't expect it to escalate like this.
ああ、少し待ってくれ。全員、私の調査が終わるまで手を出すな。お前たち二人、こっちに来い。
Oh boy, here we go. That wink!
いえ、お前たちは本当にファドゥイと結託しているのか？
それは
その結託とまでは。
何人かのファドゥイたちが渡積島との戦争を引き延ばすために共に協力しようと言ってきたんです。それでどうせ害もないと思ったので。
Oh boy.
ですが私たちは同意したわけではありません。ただ彼らに渡積島で大暴れをさせてから状況を判断しようと。
So she gets a full explanation about the situation.
九条様、私たちは彼らと結託なんてしていません。ただ少し前に一度話をしただけです。それがなぜ渡積島の人に知られたのかは分かりませんが。
もういい。戻って罰を待つんだな。
Ooh, consequences.
何がどうあれ、そいつらはファデュイだ。奴らが私たちにしたこと、もう忘れたのか？
Yeah, the Fatui basically did damage on both sides. They basically took advantage of the war.
協力どころか、最初から関わり合いを持つべきではない相手だ。奴らの目的は何だ？
ファドゥイの主力はすでに稲妻から撤退しました。私たちを訪ねたのは彼らの親分の敵討ちをするためだったようです。
Uh-huh. I see. Their boss died by Shogun, so...
あの女の部下か。復讐を果たし、稲妻をまた混乱に導こうとしているのか。いつか必ず私が奴らを全員捕らえる。
To be honest, I can understand. I don't trust the Fatui either. Not even Ajax. Although, I now know that Ajax has a sister, so...
この件に関しては確かに我々の問題だ。すまない。私の管理不足でこのような局面をもたらしてしまった。今一度和平交渉を続ける機会を。
Yeah, they'll give you another chance.
もちろん九条さんがこのことをうまく処理できると信じていますよ。ですが自分たちのことですら管理の行き届いていない天領奉行に渡積島の治安を預けるのはいささか不安が残ります。
返す言葉もない。この議題はひとまず置いておこう。天領奉行の管理改善を済ませてからまたきちんと話し合いの場を設けさせてくれ。
I see. So they're not gonna do peace talks today, huh?
商人に関することは私も社奉行と相談し、双方が参加できるようにする。
I got a feeling that this so-called peace talks will have to continue another time, most likely, but in a different thing.
なんだか 九条サラの勢いが一気に弱まったな。これで交渉がうまくいくはずだ。
I see. They're just gonna continue on later on. My guess is they're gonna do the peace negotiations still now, but there's a lot to be done. They should know better than to believe the Fatui. Hey, they didn't know exactly what the Fatui was back then. Now, they know for sure what they are capable of. Both Liyue and Inazuma are now on guard on the Fatui. That's for sure. And, obviously, Mondstadt, I don't know for sure. I don't know how much damage they did in Mondstadt. They didn't do much over there, right? If anything, I don't think they did anything, right? I don't remember. What did the Fatui did in Mondstadt? I don't think they did anything there to make the Knights of Euphonius actually be on guard with them. As far as I know, I think it was only their leader, the one who was killed by Shogun, that attacked Venti. But Venti doesn't have, like, he's basically hiding his identity, so, you know. When it comes to the Fatui, they didn't do much in Mondstadt to be alerted by the Knights of Euphonius yet. But I guarantee you, one of these days, we're gonna get a story quest in Mondstadt that the whole of Mondstadt will get alerted by the Fatui. But who knows? That day might come sooner than I think. You never know. Of course, if they do that, they're gonna have to introduce a new Mondstadt character. Or maybe like a character that we've been playing already, but they ended up being intertwined with the story. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a limited servant. I mean, limited character. I'm thinking FGO. There we go. They continue that.
まさか渡積島の軍師が戦いだけでなく交渉にも秀でていたとは。
You'll be surprised.
次会う時はまたこうして座りながら話し合いをしたいものだ。戦場でのお前は厄介すぎる。
I gotta say, I mean, the thing is that it's either her or Shogun that will come to this island to basically settle a few more ties that needs to be repaired. Especially Shogun, to be honest. I need to come here to at least say sorry or do some more good in this island to actually, you know, help out on the whole... You know, I'm pretty sure that it's unforgivable that they just decide to just eliminate their god. But they got to make up for it big time. This most likely be a lifetime kind of making up kind of thing. Who were the bunch of scummy aristocrats, huh? They okay, let me see. They tried to get information into the members of the... Oh, yeah, I remember now. Yeah. That was in the Eula storyline. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. It was just recently, too. I just got my mind back into it. Yeah, that was true. That was one of the times they did something. But they didn't alert the Knights of Euphonius too much. But I'm pretty sure they're now a little high alert. It's only when they actually do even more is when the Knights of Euphonius will actually track down the Fatui again and basically make sure that they don't do any business with them. I mean, in the city itself, we got like a Fatui headquarters there. We got a few Fatui agents walking around. I won't be surprised if we get to that point where the Fatui has to do low profile. Or even the Knights of Euphonius actually investigating their department. I don't know. In my eyes, I didn't see too much Fatui in Mondstadt. Compared to Liyue and Inazuma that had even bigger stuff.
今日はここまでにしよう。私も戻って天領奉行の内部問題について徹底的に調査しなければならない。
ファデュイの拠点はすでに私たちが潰しました。もうすぐ彼らから支援の要求連絡が入るでしょう。相手に感づかれないよう、まずは彼らに従い、現れたところを一網打尽にすることをお勧めします。
I see.
考えておく。感謝する。では私はこれで。次また会おう。
The thing is, they're not off. But then again, Inazuma has like basically what's it called? Treasure hoarders and Fatui to deal with. And they got Ronin as well. Sometimes the Ronin helps out the treasure hoarder, so only seen 3 of them in Monsat. Yeah, that's as far as I've seen. The 2 that you always that are always near the teleporter thing, and 1 that is on the headquarters. That's it. I don't see anybody else of the faction there. However, I won't be surprised if they get a more bigger presence in that time. I predict, I guess there's gonna be another storyline with them in Monsad, but it's gonna be more crazy. Or we could get another storyline with the Abyss Mages. But who knows? I actually also wondered, did the Fatui and the Abyss Mage, did they ever cross paths and actually either work together or fought each other? It's just something I wonder about. I know it's a silly idea, but I would like to see my enemy of my enemy fighting each other.
サンゴノ宮様、我々は
渡積島に戻ってからにしましょう。
Oh boy. At least now we know who was the ones who were going to screw up the peace treaty. What now? This is actually part of the world now? Man. When we had good peace treaty stuff, suddenly things gone whack. And the thing is that, let me see. This is the main Inazuma Island. This is the Watomi one. Oh, okay. This here might be like a neutral ground area, if you ask me. Here is basically not governed by those 2 right here, but there is some civilians here and there. And of course this place is, well, destroyed. I mean, seriously. What in the world happened here? If I remember correctly, it was a battle between the bird and Shogun, and this is what happened. The place is gone abandoned. Interesting. I would think that those two would actually butt heads each other. They may be bad organizations, but the Abyss Mage is even worse. It'll be interesting to see, though, if that ever happens. Yeah, I agree. It would be interesting to see. I don't care about Toji! Leave me alone with Toji!
サンゴノ宮様、すべて知っていたのですか？
Yep.
あなたたちが事を起こした原因、すでに聞いています。
From this idiot.
天領奉行が信じられないため、和平交渉をせず、戦い続けたいのでしょう。結果から見ると、確かに当てずっぽうで彼らの陰謀を見抜くことができました。ですが、 あなたたちのやり方を認めるわけにはいきません。
Huh.
しかし三宮宮様、我々は多くの仲間を犠牲にしてきました。このまま足を止めてしまったら今までの努力が無駄になるのでは。
I can't wait for her to actually say something about this craziness.
このまま戦争を続けることを望みます。私が犠牲になっても構いません。完全な勝利を得られるのなら。
Crazy warmongers.
あなたたちの考えも理解はできます。ただしその考え方で他人を巻き込むようなことはしないでください。戦時中悲しい出来事が多々あった反面、勝利の味も経験してきました。あなたたちにとっては戦意をかきたてる経験だったでしょう。ですがあなたたちの見えないところで毎日苦しい思いをしながら生きてきた人々もいたのです。
Yeah, there's some people who gets a high on actually loving combat and want to keep fighting, but there's some others who just wants the war to end, and she's thinking of those people. Not only that, but everybody was trying to fight for peace, and we finally have the opportunity for this so-called peace. Besides, the Vision Hunt thing is over, and both Shogun and her want to build up a better future for their people. To actually want to continue the war is pure selfishness, and not only that, but you're sending a lot of people to die.
渡積島の人々が平和を願うのは一人一人が戦争にたくさんの力を費やしてきたからです。彼らはもう疲れ切っています。あなたたちをもう一度あの日々に戻すわけにはいきません。
Not only that, but there's even some people who want to actually, you know, go back to a normal life. And not only that, but at least now the fishing boats will be able to go back out there again.
しかし私は
分かっています。すべてあなたたちのせいというわけではありません。私の考え不足でした。あなたたちに戦う意志を持つよう伝えたのに、それをどう手放すか教えなかったのは私です。
三宮様のせいではありません。私たちの身勝手が招いたことです。何にせよ軍法による処置を受けます。
はい。では処置を言い渡します。
Oh? What happened?
今日より秘密軍隊を設立することに決めました。渡積島の安全を守り、一切の危険を島から遠ざけてください。
Secret Corps?
そしてあなたたちと同じ考えを持つ者の加入を許します。ですが訓練は非常に厳しいものになるため、しっかりと頑張ってくださいね。
Like their own, what's it called? FBI kind of thing or something? I don't know.
三宮様、それはどういう？
In other words, you're the high elite people or something.
今回の交渉から見て、九条家も当分の間は平穏を保てないでしょう。平和を望む者もいれば、戦争を望む者もいます。渡積島が平和を望んでいるとはいえ、自分たちを守るくらいの力は必要です。あなたたちにまだ戦う意志があるのなら、今日から厳しい訓練を受けてもらいましょう。
I see.
一人一人が戦いの場で幕府の武士を2人やっつけられる程度になるまで。
ありがとうございます、三宮様。
So these guys are enlisted to the that craziness.
では 五郎のところで訓練を申し込んでください。今後は何が起きようと自分勝手な行動は許しません。もし次またこのようなことがあれば、理由を問わず弁解の余地がないことをお忘れなく。
I get it, it's fair.
かしこまりました。今後は精一杯訓練に励みます。こんな機会を与えてくださり誠にありがとうございます。では私たちは五郎様のところに行ってきます。
The thing is, the traveler and Paimon already knew about it, and my guess is that she already went ahead of time to actually tell Puppers his role.
やっとこれで適切な解決ができました。
I'm just glad that's over with.
なんだかまたエネルギーが減り始めたような気が。一緒に秘密基地へ行って休みませんか？
Yep. Oh, come on. No, I don't want that. Man, that Toji questline just gets me pissed off at this point. I may as well be angry just like Hot Wheels. Oh well, there's only one solution to that problem, and that's to actually do the actual quest line. What? There's actually a little sheeny thing here too? And so it flies somewhere, I don't know where it went. It decided to go up somewhere, I don't know where. How are your energy levels?
はい、ゆっくりと回復しています。しばらくすれば完全な状態に戻れるでしょう。
It must be rough for her to actually go through a lot.
やはり人の多い場面は苦手です。以前よりはだいぶ進歩しましたが、それでも人が多くなると少々慌ててしまいます。
After this quest line, I will end up ending stream, just to let you know. I don't think we have enough time to actually do the event itself. We'll do it like when it's gonna be the next stream on Friday. Hopefully we'll have enough time to finish everything. Hot Wheels. Everything is pissing me off! Hot Wheels was something else. Forever is gonna be his name, Hot Wheels, since I can't even pronounce his name.
交渉などは今度から五郎に任せるとしましょう。
Yeah, it's been quite a long time. I'm willing to actually just have a good 6 hours. 6 hours at least is a good stopping point. You did an admirable job.
そうでしょうか。
And it's just me or these flowers are floating.
でも荒人神の巫女としてはまだまだ力不足が否めません。
You did a lot. Don't worry about it, Mermaid Girl.
以前は勝つことだけを考え、渡積島の安寧を維持し、一人一人が楽しく生活できることを望んでいました。しかし今になってそれだけでは足りないことに気づいたのです。
Maybe it's just
その願いは千差万別。幸福の基準も無論異なります。
If I had to make a guess, they just did the flowers, but they didn't think about the stems. If anything, it could be a glitch, or maybe these are just overlooked. I mean, I can't blame them sometimes. A lot of work goes into these maps anyway. Sometimes they may miss something. I mean, obviously floating things like this, not many people are gonna cry about it, to be honest. It's just a texture pack, yeah. Texture pack error. it happens. Trust me. A lot of popular games, especially if it's like a big open world kind, sometimes there's gonna be like issues and all that. Heck, even the Isle had something like that. But with the trees, maybe their grasses are on top somewhere. I mean, I can't blame them. Developers of every game will have something, and there's a lot that goes into their mind. Sometimes when we do find them, either we, one, tell the developer that this is a thing here and they will fix it, or two, they'll find it themselves and they'll fix it themselves. I mean, it's up to them, though. I mean, I won't cry about this. Floating flowers, that's cool. Make it lore-wise there, saying floating flowers is a unique thing in Genshin. And that'll be cool to actually have. That'll be funny. Just instead of fixing it, it'll be lore-wise that there's floating flowers. I don't know, that's my silly thing, but hey.
私の歩むべき道はまだまだ長いようですが、
Plus,
問題ないでしょう。
you can't really tell from
一駅
here.
に歩けないというのなら、ゆっくりと歩いていけばいい。
You can't really tell from here that it does have stems or not. This one you can definitely because it's floating in the air like that. But everywhere else you can't really see it. So my guess is that's what is a bit of an oversight on these flowers. Plus, I mean, it makes sense if it has like a floating flower lore because look at everything in this place. Floating bubbles going everywhere. It's like a lot of things could be floaty here. I won't be surprised that even the flowers were floaty.
今の私はまだまだ未熟者
Jellyfish,
ですので、
bubbles.
もう少しだけ渡積島に残り、私と一緒にいてくれませんか？
I mean, that's the thing. If anything, I could actually implement it into the lore that Watomi Island has floating flowers. And it's just exclusive to this island. It'll be cool, I'll be honest. I would definitely keep her company. She's a good company. And that's it. Well, well, well. At last, we finally are able to... Wait, what? Huh? Why he's here? Why? Out of all the characters, why? Don't tell me he's... Don't tell me he's also part of the event as well. I actually am curious. Well, at least I'm not maxed out with him, so I guess another copy of him will be okay. But still, that's unexpected. So you could get him as a free copy, I guess. I mean, he's a good Hydro. I heard. I tried him, and he's a decent character. But what in the world is this? At 1, at 2, at 3, at 4. Mother of Miku. There's a lot of stuff here. Holy crap. Yeah, this is definitely gonna have a stream of its own. There's a lot to do in this one, it seems. So much for actually doing the event, but hey, it happens, it happens. There's so much to do. At least now I'm finally able to actually access it. Oh wait, there's one more thing I need to do before I end stream. You know exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's true. If it was way too late, I won't be able to make it in time. And obviously I don't want to rush it or anything. I mean, basically it's like 4 days left. Minus 1 day, we have 3 days, technically. So, we'll be able to have the chance to basically do everything in that time. Basically, Friday, I'm hoping we get everything done. Fingers crossed on that bit. We'll see. Anyway, let's see if I get lucky on getting Forge. At this point, I made up my mind that I'm just gonna invest into trying to getting Forge. If I don't get it, I don't get it. If I do get it, that's going on Beto. Disappointment. This is supposed to be a weapon banner, not a character banner! I'd rather have weapons than characters, to be honest. Because I think I got too many characters and I need to work on a lot of them. Yeah. Oof. Oh well. What can I do? What can I do? And I was hoping that I get 24 so I could actually get one of these. I won't know which one I would take, but still. I have to get one of these things. But yeah. Sucks to be me. Take some of that at least. Because that's the only reason I would use those things. For this area especially. Oh well. 19 days. I still got a lot of time before then. Most likely, the, what's it called? That one banner that is coming up? Who knows? Let me take a look. Okay, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, but hey. Blur. This is the weapon wish thing, actually. Oops. Beto was actually in the weapons thing. What even? Man. The last one I had was like in December. For getting the Skyward Harp. That was like a long ago kind of thing. And the thing is, we haven't gotten any 5 stars since then. In this banner, at least. The weapon banners. However, I wonder if what's it called? If we go on this, we had official. We had those characters. That was a sad time for me. Dragon's Bane. Another official in Thoma. Oh my. Deona and official. Oh my. I get a lot of officials. Deona again. This is like a long time ago kind of thing, most likely. Thoma, the ref, or whatever it's called. Kachin was my last 5-star. And of course, Ganyu was pretty short. I wasn't lying too. That I gotten Ganyu and Kachin pretty close by to each other. So that's why I said I don't even believe in that 50-50 stuff, because this even proven that that you could get a character even within a close range. I don't know for sure how that's working, to be honest. Personally, I don't really believe in that 50-50 stuff, to be honest. I just get lucky, I get lucky. And besides, when it comes to it, it's not going to be easy when I actually get a character to begin with. I mean, the thing is that I just get lucky, I get lucky. I mean, seriously, even that Fischl and Ganyu thing proven that. That I could get a character anytime. It doesn't matter if it's a 50-50 or whatever else. To be honest, I got a Ganyu first, and then I got Kaching right after that. That was unexpected. To be honest, anything could happen. I just basically just sum it up with gacha luck, to be honest, in my case. I'm just too used to playing too many gacha games anyway. Although nowadays I'm starting to cut myself down on those gacha games, and I've been playing it more casually or even off on my end because it's a bit unhealthy for me to actually keep on playing games that are just gacha. I want to play games that I actually enjoy after all. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not liking Genshin or Fate Grand Order or any games I'm currently playing in gacha-wise. It's just that I want to put my time into other games, after all. I want to play those games instead of just play the same game over and over and over, grinding. You know what I mean. Basically, I just want to put my time into other things. I also have to take care of myself. I have to make sure that I don't go into this unhealthy space, because that happened before when I had too many to manage, especially when there's multiple events at once. That's where it's a real kicker right there. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take that. I needed that big time. Good stuff, big time. Thank you for that hydrate. Mother Miku! Jeez. That was unexpected. Oh boy. Jeez, Twisted. You had to time that. Oh boy. The things I happened to do. But yeah. The things that we had to do, we did so much this time. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Okay. So, hidden in his cloth, he gets a little shake. That's unexpected. Man, oh man. The things I happen to see in this game. Cool, though. I don't regret it. Of course you don't regret it. Crazy man. You crazy! What in the world? You know what's funny? He's the second character I've seen that actually pulls something out of there somewhere to get something to eat. This guy right here is the other one. Man, those two have something in common. Boba tea. I see, so that's what it is. Makes sense, that's for sure. Still though, I wonder who else is the what? A random person who just gets... Oh yeah! It's you, isn't it? Why, it's the bear showing up. She's the other character that actually brings out a random food. Or drink or whatever. I know that that guy has the drink, but this one right here. Thoma and Sengying. Oh! Yeah, those two too. Of course. Hungry little girl. course he's gonna do his flexing. It's interesting though that they need to do more work with this guy. They really need to buff him up more. Because, I gotta be honest, he needs to be more worked on. I don't know. Hopefully, Hoyoverse will actually do that. Also, I can respect the guy for having a good taste of food. Or be daring of food. One of the two. The catch works great for him. I hope. I'm assuming that's a weapon, right? We'll see. Obviously, I don't think I'm going to be working on Thoma or any of those other characters. The characters I'm working on currently is basically, when it comes to my priority-wise, Jean's artifacts is what I'm working on, especially. Then after Jean, I'm going to work on Kachin's artifact stuff. That'll be my next objective. Then, I'm going to be working on my characters I usually work with. Basically, Noelle, Bennett, Fischl, Beto, who else? Tartaglia, maybe. That's a big maybe. Then after those characters, I'm going to be working on Ganyu, Mona, Rosalia, Yoimiya especially. I really want to get her up there. And of course, Ningao. Those are the characters I really want to focus on working on. And of course, I will do Kachin. I mean, not Kachin, Chi-Chi as well later on. But we'll see. It's a lot of things to do. It's a blue polearm. Ooh, nice. I gotta do that as soon as I can. Also, let me take one crazy look. A person told me that there's a 3-star book that is actually extremely good. And I don't remember what it is. I know that this weapon right here is a very rare 3-star. And you can only get it when you're talking to a guy in a restaurant. And you could only get it once. Just once. This is the reason why I locked it. Because you can't get this dark iron sword anywhere else. It's only by that one guy. And you can only get it once. So I decided to just keep it in my inventory for good. Because it's a rare weapon. I might never ever use it. But I will still lock it and key. It, one of a kind. Yeah, definite one of a kind. Now, if I remember correctly, it's something with, something dragon. I don't have the book yet, so I guess I'll have to keep pulling until I get it. Oh yeah, I got the bell for all things. I will never use it, or use the character with it. But still, I will refine it regardless. You never know. I refine these things as much as I can. But yeah, I did so much as I can, that's for sure. Viphonia's Warbow, where did it go? Oh yeah. This is my second copy too, for all things. May as well, I guess. I may as well just do what I can. Thrilling Tales of the Dragon Book, yes. I heard that's actually a good 3-star book. And that is worth locking. So, if I ever get that thing, I gotta lock it. And make it 5-star. I heard it's actually pretty good for certain characters. So I may as well get, when I do get it, I have to lock it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to give that boyo his consolation. You know what's funny? If I finish the event, I'll get his 4th copy. And that'll be interesting, that's for sure. Ah, the things I do in Genshin, that's for sure. I also found out that when it comes to Bennett, I should never get Constellation 6. According to what I heard. This is a bad thing for Bennett. Constellation 5 is good, but Constellation 6 is bad. But I don't know. What do you think about it? Is it really true that Constellation 6 Bennett is actually bad? Because of what it does? I also use the White Iron Greatsword. Ooh, interesting. It has Call of the Weak. It restores HP upon beating an enemy. Oh, you're talking about the the White Iron Greatsword. Okay, that's interesting. It is? I see. That bad, huh? I'll have to keep that in mind then. Obviously, I don't know if I'll ever get a consolation. If anything, I hope Hoyoverse fixes this for Bennett itself, because this is a bad thing for him. If anything, they need to either remove this effect and replace it with a new effect, or something. I don't know. What would you think would be a good Constellation 6 ability for him? Yours is Constellation 6? Oh boy. Is it... it's that bad, isn't it? The things happen to be. White Iron Greatsword. I didn't know that it does that. Let me take a look. There's a lot of things here that is ridiculous. There's so many things I have here is ridiculous. It infused all physical attacks into pyro damage. That is crazy stuff. That is crazy stuff indeed. They really need to change that. Because that means that Bennett just keeps doing pyro damage regardless. But the problem is that that means that everybody ends up doing that. That's not good. I know for sure that I will never put a pyro... I mean, basically make my Bennett to Constellation 6. So, basically, once you get Constellation 6 Bennett, he becomes unusable. Because, unfortunately, his ability is just going to be on everybody, unfortunately. So, that's a thing that they need to fix. They need to fix Bennett on that bit. Sure, he's very powerful as he is, but once he gets to Constellation 6, that's a problem. Unless you have a full pyro team, It only works with Shogun and Shinkao. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. It works for them, then. Oh, boy. But, yeah. That's the problem with Bennett, I guess. They need to fix that. They really do. Constellation 6 Bennett needs to be fixed up at this point. But, hey. Alright, then. Or if you use lava walkers. Oh, boy. That'll be interesting. Anyway, I guess now it's time for me to end stream, that's for sure. We did a lot today. We got basically the Shogun stuff done, as well as getting Kokomi's stuff done. now that we're done with both of those stories, we can now proceed to the event. But the event will have to be done on next stream. Yes, next stream. Basically, the Friday stream is basically what I'm going to do on that. Hopefully, we won't be like over 6 hours. But we'll see. 6 hours is basically the borderline okay. 7 hours is basically the max for me. But hey, I'm going to end it here. I'm going to make sure I get something to eat. I need to work on my art. And once I finish that art, I'm going to most likely going to scan both my badges for Twitch as well as the Dilophosaurus I need to work on. Gotta get those things done. And once I got those two things done, I'm going to announce on Twitter of the finale of that voting. I need to actually have the results by then after all. And obviously, if I still got a tie, then I have no choice but to do the voting on my end as well to choose what I pick. I usually, when it comes to that, that's the only way I'm gonna end up doing the vote. If I have to make a tiebreaker. So hey, we'll see how things go from here. Anyway, I hope you have a good one, and hope to see y'all later, everyone. See you, everyone.